December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Here we go. It goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley, Nana Wakwaso. Yo, on in Nanga Saturn and Web. Na Bamfo so reborn Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 December, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye soma nyansafo ne soma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda be jafo tenasi. Obedwum omamu nsam, amamu mu nsam, ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamuni.
Yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Sosini, Eya Bodi Mimanye, Moja
Little mini so say a bay and in your chasu bottom running up the serving for me. Eddie and Rabuta, my innocence, water to say. Omano Servieyo, Omano Servieyo, Eya Seta, Oma for Graneshre, Omano Servieyo, Omano Servieyo, Eya Seta, Oma for Graneshre.
It is Friday. Friday, the 19th of June 2026. It's 6 o'clock, just on top of the hour, and we are here. Whatever the case may be, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to deliberate, dialogue, contemplate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a fantastic place. This is where we know we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. So if there is anything needed of Ghana, we make it a point to continuously figure out how we would be able to become that vessels, channels through whom the Ghana we are looking forward to run itself in and through. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the case may be, please be reminded that you are here to work on you, to become the new you needed to make Ghana a fantastic place. So, on this note, I welcome each and everyone onto today's show. And then check a see and come maybe I will be as I'm pensui. Or feed another Akwantufuo radio. Abrapa radio na Akwantufuo radio GH. And brother into a bonnet tell. Now if you will be at my idea channel. And then the 19th of June 2026. Yasaba yɛbɛto akwantuo no so ɛwɔ Bama so ɛnɛ yɛ Bogyae nti yɛba abɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ yɛbo adwen kɛseɛ kwan so maka biara pɔtɔ kasa nti ne no ano no ɛnɛ yɛbɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ yɛbo sɛ ɔte ani sɛdeɛ nana sarebere akone Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boaten ɛte ani a na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley one more time yɛatena ase yɛabɛgye adwa a yɛbɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ afa wɔ my Ghana ɛho mese ne Papa Yonti Nana Nketea of blessed memory yɛbɛkɔ so akyea ne de biara ɔno nso wabɔ nsɛnna hɔ papa ɛde ama yɛn sɛ yɛmfa so saa pɛpɛɛpɛ nti ɛbɔ ndin de biara Americafoɔ United States foɔ Canadafoɔ mo wɔ hɔ monhwɛ vice president ne yie ma yɛ why monhwɛ no yie ma yɛ why ɛnra ɛm sɛ aberanteɛ no a ɔtoto questions na ɔsɛ answers na mo share that man na say who answers no so because one nso asua hu said there is a difference between being nice and being kind. Na o say obi o nice no sa ade bi nya obey din onka thinking says o kan sa ade no nya ebekwa akoye sa say wa offending nipa no ana say or hurting nipa no feelings into we nice into nice in the onka nice the onka but obi o kind no so obi o kind no obetwe agina nchen no aka kire say menua ade we say entwa yie so yi that ade we free kwan mu a ebeboa wo bekosi ono na ye kind but nice for no de bibia nice no I nice no hwe onka hwe na esai enti obi o nice no say yɛmfa ne sɛ ohwene so ohun bibi hwɛ ohwene mu sɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ paa sɛ bibi hwɛ ohwene mu ɔyɛ nice nti na ɔsɛ dɛ me ka kyerɛ na hwɛ na ɔbɛfili ba na nim bɛgu ase nti wɔnka but obi ɔyɛ kind no so ɔbɛtwe gyina nkyɛn na aka kyerɛ sɛ baabi titi hwi we sei fa yi adeɛ na ɛhyɛ ohwene mu no ɔno ɔyɛ kind ba ɔno ɔhwɛ a am sɛ yɛ too nice to yɛayɛ too nice to yɛankasa yɛ ho akyɛ sɛ adeɛ no I was saying, you're kind, because you being kind, and when you say something, you have to be prepared to say it might hurt the feelings of some people. So, I bet hurting for. But because you are being kind and you are looking forward to the greater reward in future, and you still do it. And to us, there be answers now, but I say you are being too nice. Moye too nice, no do. Into one chassis. On chassis. Because the question now, the chat walk na. Me say simu bi na gamanche abi aba na wabe boy nkomo no. Wo say e be pa ana leaders so into Ghana football. What have they sown on the field or on the land of the Ghana football? They are seeking to reap the luxury of going to watch Ghana play on a foreign pitch or on a foreign land. Question, no. You see, obi oya kind no. Omamo who say life works on the law of cause and effect. The very moment you work against the law of cause and effect, a problem now. Imagine, say, leaders were so keen, and I said they had been, kind of say, omo edisike share, omo investment akesi when it comes to our football. They are so keen on promoting the Ghana football, no. Ultimately say bibia ye fine. That is what they are sowing, no. Ekoba say nko after that no omo kwa akọ ball. And he said the parliament in na ekura akọ ball no kura na bi kura nka abe Ghana nche wankasa. But because they are working against the law of cause and in cause and effect, Ghana nche we nyomo twabo omo den. Nti Abranche na was in the question as a man shut down and play justice. Fancy ya. Yanko Gamanche. So we need the shenable. Gamanche. On mute to whom yanko. Ati. Yanko. Yanko Gamanche.
Yeah,
Akwaba.
so Papa Smiley, you when they warn you, you don't listen. Eh?
Who won me?
I want you not to call me government and don't make people be jealous.
Hey, be like, yeah,
I'm not interested in this type of titles.
He do, and I forget. Why? I forget. I forget.
If I get any problem, I'll send some to you.
You send them. I go handle them. No problem. Yeah.
Okay, I'll parry them to you now.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
So, Papa Smiley, with the category you gave two categories. Where would you put me?
For the way.
Nice and something.
Nice and kind.
Yeah, nice and kind. So
you. Now I'll hear over here. Why?
Oh, you are doing your calculation. So you have your criteria. Give me.
No.
Give me before I just say will come and mess me up. You give me.
Ben kind ho, but I'm saying Union Drew kind ho, Papa. What I say? Because Uchini Panitan Chaya. How can I say, my friend? I don't know who say, who did not, who the idea say,
Exactly.
But oh, dear, no, Sana, I know, but on said you'll be a kind or fan or cannibal treasure. What I say, him say, who did you know? Kakraso, what tired in him to know, tissue, we say, never paper, what I say, and then the kind, But oh, dear, and I say, you're kind, but I say, shut down your kind, be sad. I say, we trouble,
Because me, I call AAO. I don't say, it's like PO, this one, there is tennis ball. No.
I see.
Say, because, so what is at stake now?
Say, I'm answering a question as well. What have the leaders sowed in Ghana football? They are reaping the luxury of going to watch Ghana play on a foreign land. Say them no. Or say, if you work against the law of nature, which is the law of cause and effect, you get problems for yourself. Nekoba say we know very well, evidence-based, say leaders have been investing keenly into Ghana footballer. That is what they are sowing. So if it happens that they are going to enjoy the luxury of watching Ghana play elsewhere, I don't think people would have so much qualms about that. But we haven't sold or invested so much into our football. And then we want to enjoy the luxury of watching them play elsewhere. It was and the man can say some people are just being nice. Oh, they don't want to hurt some people's feelings. I just say, but we have to be kind and face the truth and tell our leaders to say, no, there should be some investment into football. I actually say they are sowing something significant into our game. So when they are going elsewhere, we know say yes, they are doing something because it's about service. But if the service is not coming and then they want to enjoy these things, then it becomes selfish interest. Abi, boy, nkomo kakra. Why? We are na abetaba.
Papa Smiley, your tie is getting played.
What say?
Yes. Something, I don't know.
Oh, Rabbi, why didn't break it? Now say.
No, anyway.
After the koso.
Yeah. Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see, the whole thing comes to the way we're managing our lives. Our approach or the way we manage every aspect of our lives is what is reflecting in this post thing. Okay. A lack of investment, as you said. Requires planning. Okay. Papa Smiley, when we were growing up, and especially when a champion was president or whatever, he took a lot of interests in sports. So he created the infrastructure for sports development. Papa Smiley, when I talk of infrastructure here, I'm not talking about only buildings. You understand? Infrastructure has not to do with only buildings. Of course, he built buildings as well. It was a champion who built the Carnation Sports Complex. Now, I don't know whether it's still in use. But in addition, he created different structure, different layers of sports development. Beautiful. Approximately almost every area. Some of them were not intentional though, but there were football parks, designated football parks. And we have Indatfa Park, we have Tankansilai. If you go to Accra West, Accra East, there are, and not only the football parks, the other structure or levels like coast football. Papa Smiley, most of the players who later became stars of Ghana came from the coast sports level. Abedi Pele used to play for Farcos. We used to have soccer missionaries, many of them. And Papa Smiley, at this level, at this small, court level, you can see proper footballers. Abedi Pele, those days, Abedi Pele was not, when you mention football coast players, Abedi Pele was okay. But like Olabode Williams, Nimoy, what is it? Nimoy, yes. Nimoy was like a polo in the courts level. I mean, Olabode and his, I mean, a lot of them. Then Abedi Pele. It was when some of and soccer missionaries. Me, I went to school at Mamprobi. So we used to have archangels. And Papa Smali, the Mamprobi areas, they have about 3 or 4 football parks. And where I used to live, or where I grew up, that is where this Asamoah came from, Tankasilai. That Tankasilai Park is not a proper park. The whole, they don't even have grass. It's not a grass park, but it's plain ground surrounded by streets. But that is where all these big, including Ghana Premier League players, that is where they come and play with Tankasilai. And if you graduate from that area, believe me, you can play ball anywhere. But that is where all these top guys, those players, Olympics, all Kotoko, most of them, that is where they come and play. So they develop football from that level, from the coach, then up to the higher level. Even the military crowd. I think Stamford used to be a military team. Then a few of them. Even the banks used to have football teams where some of the players are forgetting their name, but I think some of them they work in the bank, not any level, but maybe they could be messengers or clerks or something. But because so that they can play for the banks, but they were playing high level football. So the whole thing involves serious levels of planning for facilities, for various things, and so on. But personally, this is, well, now they say they have the academies or something. But the whole thing has been commercialized and is been, what would I say? It's commercialized, it's been monetized, and you need to know people. A lot of discrimination and so on there. But we need a national agenda for that. But personally, we are not doing this. Oh. What is there now is not coordinated. I don't know how they get their funding and so on. It's not coordinated. The way we manage other sectors of our lives. We don't plan, we don't do anything. They put party food soldiers in. They put food soldiers when they go there. All what they think about is to amass wealth. They see it as an opportunity because that is how the society is. And people who claim to be leading us are not willing to break this thing. They also conform. That is why some of us don't see people parading themselves as leaders in our part of the world as leaders. Because as a leader, one of your core tasks is to transform the culture. You understand? If the culture is negative, it is your responsibility to ensure that you create a positive cultural environment so that you can achieve your vision and your goals. But that is not what we have. We don't plan anything. And the sad bit is, personally, it's like you are going to write exams. You don't learn, oh, you don't prepare. Oh. But all of a sudden, you want to pass. You want to be the best. Is it possible? Yes. That is how we lead our lives. We don't plan. We don't think through what we do. And even if we have to, we behave like Rip Van Winkle. We will be sleeping, we will be joking. The day we wake up, no, we say, hey, Ghana, we are the best in class. Not you, we haven't done anything. Then you see a group of people who come and say, yeah.
Abby, oh dear, can I say? Oh, you know, you are being kind when you say, no, you are moving from that category. What I say? Can I say? What I say?
Which category?
Because
From the next category.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Can I say? What I say? Mm-hmm. Can I say?
Yeah, you see, Baba Smiley, I'm not going off the tangent. But Baba Smiley, when Mama came to power, what did he say? Mama told them something. He said we should criticize them to do the right thing. Do you remember that?
So what's the idea? That's fine.
Yes, he said it. Do you understand? We should criticize them to do the right thing. But where he failed, or why what he said doesn't make sense to me, is this. If you want us to criticize you as a motivation, what infrastructure, what processes do you put in place for us to either recommend things to you or criticize you constructively and so on? How can we do that? Oh, I have an idea. Do you understand? I have an idea. So let me send it to Mama, or let me send it to his team. But some of us, we are not talking. Look, when Mr. Domolovo was Auditor General, I sent him some information. Do you understand? One was on conflict of interest, which I came across on the UK Audit Service. Very solid document. And there was another thing too on one topic, I think on fraud or something. I sent it to him. And why was I able to do that? Because I had his contact and I had his email. Do you understand? So because the avenue was there, I was able to send it to him. And I met him personally too. So if they create the avenue for us, we can contribute positively. I come across ideas I think will help Ghana. Because the bottom line is, we want Ghana. When they mention the name Ghana, we should perform better than we are doing now. So that we all get our pride. The pride is not in this 4 weeks thing we are doing. No. Do you understand? But as well, after 4 weeks, where do we go? We come back to normal, isn't it? Eh?
All right, Abby,
after 4 weeks, we come back to. That's why somebody said at the end of the day, we all go inside the box. Yes, at the end of the day, we all go into that 6 inches box. That's all.
Okay, all right.
So after 4 weeks, we go back to normal. And like I was telling you earlier, Baba Smiley, you go and watch football pass somewhere. By the time this game they are playing is finished, it has rained heavily. You can't go home. Flat. You can't go anywhere. Where is that joy? Because if you jog, the water will take you away. Where is that joy? Or people want you to be so happy and you go and kill yourself? That is why I told you yesterday that it is quality government, good government, which makes the people happy. Because, Papa Smiley, we are here, we are happy. No, because these people have nice. If they have nice environment, it was good government or good governance which brought about those things. Do you have the same thing? Papa Smiley, here you can go walk in the forest anyhow. You can go and lie down on the river bank. Can you do the same thing, Ghana? And you'll be happy, especially this nice weather. You'll be so happy. Can you do the same thing, Ghana? So what sort of happiness are people talking about? Papa Smiley, bring the next one.
You.
I know because
I mean,
of the way I finish, you will not put me in the nice category. That's fine.
Yati. Okay. What's it there? Me find there.
I say I know the way I finish, you will not put me in the nice category, but that's fine. I just say I will come and you will put me in.
I just say go affirm the category where you go there inside. What's it? Nah, yanko or fabodi so.
Oh, Sam, there is I as well.
Now here some or ye nice and nice or kind the moody.
Oh, Sam is an Azama.
I mean, can't say now, dear. Miss Way nice and nice or kind the moody.
I say, when somebody is Asa, is he not closer to
nice
time?
All right. If you may be asking, what are we talking about? Abrantian and now to 2 questions, ma made my patron or say you see questions and it's more like we are being nice to ourselves instead of we being kind to ourselves. And the difference between being nice and being kind, and they say we'll be all nice, for not wanting to hurt your feelings into so I did be near one cry or beheading on carry. Or because you're nice, I don't want to hurt you. Oh no. Oh, allow it. Don't say it. But to be all kind, or share the long-term benefit, and then we mean and need no account, and only kind, because the short-term benefits of say one person or better will be feeling and you're just a little as compared to the long-term reward of you telling the person said this is the situation, this must be done, and when this is done, there's a greater reward ahead of you. And also in seminar na course na aside and come back to the last question now Obusa or say what have leadership sold into Ghana football that gives them the luxury to reap watching Ghana play on a foreign land? That is the law of cause and effect. And if you go against the law of cause and effect, you open up to problems for yourself. And Osaka can say if leadership were to have invested so much, so much into Ghana football, and then after that investment they decide, so let's go and reap by watching our rewards, and I say the returns of what we have sold into Ghana football now. I don't think many people will talk so much. It may be a few people, maybe Gamanche will still say 1 2 1 2 1 2, but be our own kind of case said and in any abrea walking. And see, or say we are being too nice to ourselves. We need to be bold and be kind, looking at the long-term benefits of whatever that we will be doing, right? Definitely. And see, me and see, offer body kakra, offer body we are. Now me hand over to Sam. No, I heard actually come area. Me to offer body. So hono mo on mute way. Na your mom come kitu abi before I run away. Coach body or
Oh, how?
uh-huh.
Say, any mudia.
O say
Mrs. said, any mudia no ha.
ani yenko yeti anisa yeti yenko. Say be able ko there.
Yamiano Boko, Papa.
Nice one. You any your mom come away. So what your branch and baby or sudden nasem nasa kofano.
What's he say?
What's it there and now monk some and I mean so can be there. I don't know. Say what has leadership sowed in Ghana football for them to reap the luxury of watching Ghana play on a foreign land. And I said the amount for Canada, I said, oh, yes, leaders will call, yeah. Yeah. Also, there. I say we are being too nice to ourselves. We are not being kind. Now, or my distinction between someone who is nice and someone who is kind. Someone who is nice may, for not wanting to hurt your feelings, may not tell you what is inappropriate about you because they know, say, or can't hear you feel hurt. You feel embarrassed, among other things. But someone who is being kind to you, may pull you somewhere and tell you, say, hey, my friend, I pussy for bro, my friend, this is not appropriate about you. When you fix this thing, you have a greater reward ahead of you. So on identity. And he or say there be some papas and can I invested quite a lot into Ghana football. They could have been okay, they would have been okay ripping off the luxury of watching Ghana play on the foreign land. But hey, right? And then we are being nice to them. It doesn't give them the edge to do what is appropriate. And see, the outside back home, I don't know. And then Gamanche, Abi, Akabibri, Afa Honsana, right? Na Okase we are, I'm here, Sam, catch there, what I say. Sam also say, yes, yeah, do go cook some Hindu kotu. Okay, was so very ready. An hour. And I tell you, Sam also say, you to win cardia or brofono can you 9 to a Sam, what's say? It's June 10th, and then so holiday and okay, all right then. Anyway, Sam, what's say? Kabio.
No, and then Juneteenth into a holiday. No, I'm in a number one thing, and a USA ball in about an hour's time. In Tibia, my whole power will be. Did they ever watch it? Into the boy, Jumana. And a holiday.
And then Monko a patron bra. What I say? Hey, I be call her patron bra. Why, Mr. Call her patron bra? Na patron be HD. Why? Enti offer body. Can I say now who ya? Wa say asana patron beba no. Baby I will be no so yeah juma to us until say patron beba. No wa hwa ma Isaac na eja kwesi watching so aba. Why? Okay, I'll mute them for you. Enti no.
Papa,
Yanko.
I ran to that 7 lady, and of course, say all canon, and cat, Nick canon, Nanso be or Nanso, Nana say, yeah, Cassano, who said, or cat, or say, yeah, kind and I said, truthful.
Yeah, nice, nice to ourselves. Instead of we being kind and telling ourselves the truth,
I didn't say, very nice, very nice. System, why nice. Yes, you it be a very nice to sound for no, but system Nanka Sabe more nice. Papa, I didn't make us ask him. Yeah, Jenny said, Ufiura, who say, I know more cousin be. Was you feel I say, one no better than I do, wouldn't I know ye. Aha. Moment as Uncle for we, Papa, what come one yeah, be I pay it. Yeah, pill. Yeah, ripu saglawama. At the end of the day, no system, no, Emma, sa no money, no. Yeah, you na illegal, no. I didn't say illegal, no, because of system, you know. Legal. Who no mama will fight you against corruption, no. Now I be victim. See, at the end, oh, you back, send your all canon, no. Can the quans one, no, says at least. It may, any a cancer, no. At them say ya ka. But akwaye watch bidi was equalness with na kwantia. Ya ka o. Na step na ade na ye jina ne jina. E dey jina papa Americans as we. Yeah, into America say we nyina na say. Football no, ye nyina say Ghana for mo nye football ni. But at the end of the day, ye dey sika free. UEFA ba FIFA nkrofo ma head besi emo mo sika no e dey omo ana ma akase obi antimi nka bibia nkyerɛ obi antimi nya omo koto omo age omo di yentimi yeni asɛm abɛka ɛdi asɛm na abɛka bibia ne wa abɛka enti no ye part of the word no say bɛka no kra kyerɛ ho no ɔno aso bɛka no kra kyerɛ ne ho a onu sɛ asɛm na ɔka no ɛnyɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ feasible saa na bɛka ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma because system ankasa no ɛnni mmoa no ɛnni mmoa obiara wɔ mantam ha papa maame ma agya kwasi boakye anasazik na ɛba abra wɔn na ɛba papa na menhwɛ ɛhostu na matumi concentrate kakra.
Yeah, me na me ba.
I think any ba ma so da ho no na kasa.
E dey na da ho.
Oh, papa kan say na ugina so. Who say make some my business na me dan amount no.
Yeah. Ball no dey o kan say yen kan no kwanche ye ho. No kwa be na yen kan che ye ho. So nipa na o de kwasem ba ye no. O should be anka no kwa ben because you go so ya bo no kwa ni dawu. Yeah. No kwa ni ya bo ni dawu. So if I brasta some ho dia. Yeah. Ade nkofo enim wo brasta no ho say aban eni say wo brasta ni mu. Though omo nkofo omo for omo de but aban nya aban na control GFA no. Because FIFA edem na ba say mama government bia fa na no ento football sensem now so on say we ase no unisika unikamafo brata FIFA former president no so oye okwaje bribe ema katafo hosu now so no ana that be trade at the moon no America for e de no kokota ye ma yeyi no
America for sheda na eyi ni flu onya bribe se bia e no do mo nipa bai.
Oh, America for be nipa na akwaji ska I didn't know when if no so
defense bia ase ha o.
Na ade no nipa na abon the charge say why akwaji bribe o say America for na ye because
defense bia ni ase nya charge corona na de before Putin on participate with bibia no yes I charge na bi na America for I modern a host nation a World Cup
but my point me ma wati ase ne say FIFA say obia to be fan no ento omo football sensem mo
e no de omo kan kwa omo ka kire world countries no
enti no ada na America for de ne omo tumi de omo ano eba mu mpoma ye you feel so enti no akwa ade ho enti no born de no kwa ne ba ko pe no kwa ne say you tumi fe ano into football sensem na you tumi kan bi o kan na omo fa no mo afa mo amfa no because
okay mate wase me no
yeah because at the end of the day no football no Ghana no ye was squad no ho but then I'm say obia ye o de hwe baba ramana ye kofa no ba akire kra no o hwehwe mu na say GFA boss no the small boy na kan kwofo yeah I can kwofo mo abo boss ni ade no Oh, last minute no work say yaba because the bank has said all my GFA yes sir not just say I buy interfere on a football affairs you know say a FIFA sanction government. Internet may say media then say may a government be a Ghana be banned in 2 years. Say a FIFA mrano when do a moment so a bandu for 2 years. A 4 year be. That's why I'm about out strong. Oh, because say ya must kadino anye brabo samuel prayers ni mu say ye be scan afisi bi no mu dia and then ye be kite because born the end the yenimbo na efa nkofo mo akosa aban aso nkofo akwa aban ye say ni de ne masa nkofo mo wo ho no bebre na mo na mo twa mo tetiti bae bebre na but aban the supporters bae yes. Football bia since you started football in Ghana no you boy amana no matches bia no match bia no ya fa supporters anko aban fa supporters anko nti no ema mo nya margin so bahama bent no mo ba pre jadam bia o ho so mahama swankofo ebinu mako yewu kata mo stra ya so ashawo fo nyina e de ko kata nti no nyema ni bi wo ho a ese ma gandam ma so we so o de ba ye bekele no into no nkofo amokoye ne de abandon nkofo ko yes o de nkofo ko ye omo amokoye so ebi nu twa omo take it yes ebi nu twa omo take it because nkofo we ska into no mpa ne e bo say o omo ndu achi even sesia hwe ba blaster ko ye no onim ni nkofo omo bebe Ghana no ye hwe o hwe ebe ye onwanwa because abafo na sesia no Ghana din ko omo person mo hu oman ben mu ye dey say supporters omo call ye the way omo ehu Germany ade na nkofo agi omo ani no say na nkofo we no ani je omo side into no me kokotwe Ghana no nti mpa na e bo say omo ndu achi na nkofo emra mehwe Ghana na enye scan fit tourism aka mbeka no
What do one was he?
ai
Yo, send your Canada. Ne kwan so ano no enye Ghana nko akora na de nipa tu kwan football no de enye Ghana sankrofo ankwa ankwohwe a football na beda hokwa enu ti no FIFA nyansa mu no mai try say nipa no ombe na nipa no bebre atimi akonti omutimi chetikti bi for every country chetikti we ya modia mo qualify ya modia footballers no so ewo bi a mo de mo busua eti for the first time in history of Ghana no krano
Mr.
we na what try say one fa na nkrofo more anko na emom wode omote oman na so hofo no achiche tikti amomo ntino at least so far so good abano why ade kakra to me no
Mr. Body, can I ask you a quick question?
bisa na yeah in term na
Yeah,
yeah
Mr.
so
Body, you say Aban has taken people to the thing. What criteria did Aban use to take those people?
any criteria bia o criteria na ne say o can buy na ho we a football person yeah one crofo a omo ye football people a omo Ghana I say Ghana supporters union esa nkrofo no ho secondly o can aban na oba no party in power no o can ho ye ko wura mu no ko bi etino at least the oyama de no frem no enchi se na sa de oyama de enchi so de ne sabom etino the end of the day yeah say the coaches team so ko aboa DFN so wan nkrofo eti
So you are agreeing to what Biniwa told me some time ago that Bonki no go work and Babu no go chop.
of course
Okay,
America na unim nyansa sen ubo ball sen ye fa say the Ghana ball
bisa ade say Katria ben na yede nipa ede ko World Cup Katria ben so no ye so no so baby
anka me baby san so no na adwene mu no nka criteria be ne yemfa Yemfa selecting profononko.
You want the response from me, Mr. Bogyae?
Yes.
Okay. Left to me alone, it is no government responsibility to take anybody to this thing. When Haas is playing Kotoko, when Kotoko is playing Olympics, Haas is playing Olympics or whatever local games, do Aban take people there?
No. Because now ban a
So
sponsor.
why wouldn't Aban take people there then?
Because now ban a sponsor, or now ban a Toje Simon, now ban a.
But you said a while ago that it is FIFA who takes. So why would the FIFA take is a Ghana by?
No, FIFA no ne GF na Juma. By the end of the day, no,
Isaac, you said a while ago that it's FIFA. FIFA say Aban should not intervene and all those things. You said this a while ago.
I don't think the actual say, Nabotre na tia se so so betie dia. FIFA na sponsor mo. Eye bibia, but at the end of the day, because of say FIFA blaster na ye nation na dia nti no. Eye the be anso bia na Aban na kushin omo. Enti essence Aban di sika hye no. Aban o right say me discussion as a omo ko match dia. Me nkrofo a me pese omo ko hwe ball ni bi ni. You wrong. Government the budget no or no obeti aka say me budget kwa me dia ma wo pedi na ye amoye nyina no. Me dia support mo some ko hwe ball. Di enti na omo ko hwe ball.
So why wouldn't they buy if watching football is so much of an investment? Why wouldn't they buy say, hey, against anybody who wants to come and watch football, go, I'll pay. Why wouldn't they buy say?
Hey, Abe.
Who contest president near to Obama
What Fabwadi,
Mr. Bogyae, that doesn't mean we've given you Ghana.
And how are you there? Who for Ghana man? How are you there?
No, Abe. Mr. Abe. Since Brasta started to Bobo, when was the last time Ghana government supported Hanko?
No, not some more can say.
Hold on.
Because
hold on. Let me answer you.
Yeah.
It is not good then, and it is not good now.
Good.
That was why we voted some of them out.
Oh no. Somehow Canadian and pass no. Yeah.
Sana abedi papa ba me so de me kire na say the Aban ne show sa e san say
if we put Aban in your hands and you do what you want. Is that
yes, okay? Of course.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, no ya dia wo say
anyway, Mr.
O de ya nto aso na aja kwasi bo ache ba ma so na kra the Friday no ba ma so aja kwasi bo ache
what I'm thinking is that the penny for my dream, a fan baby, many are less ya no can say. Omu adwinimu no baby no metias here. Ona GF Morocco, omu na twa o matches nka. But almost that almost such as in a way, he said they interfere in it to craft for team. Why can't we do same? Utia, una utiaokrakuman teka. I Ghana Football Association, FIFA in himself or Mati Association. Yeah, do omo akodom omo. Omo nyina ya akronfo no ma ene te utimi nka omo asep. Ba wo utia ne ka no obetuma hihye brabia. Na so mutimi nwene wo kwa bi na FIFA na control here dia. No man, you know what he found. That is why we keep asking them say, Ghana football ni good. Nilam Teba went to me on my DFF Kotono. You see, a young son, I did TV aspect. Adena FIFA, also Trump, Wama, Infantino, as our boy. Also, my reference, Russia for the Omukoya, you know. Yentri almost inside. I don't American for the Omukoya, yentri almost inside. And you know, I'm futuring ye. A bit the be a chitty papa. No question, papa smiley the bed. The American is a cookram. And if four baby say, well, I'm very so better in his work. Uber Farisa with the Drobeship.
I
don't think that I can say, Tiabro say, we have every right to support these parties. MPP, BMPP, NDC, our prerogative right. But I want to make no crannies in a new dia. Then I'll say a corridor waging because I almost normally about Chrome High Empany. Menus we are for bear 20+ years. I enjoy all my benefits in yana. Why can't we do the same thing? That is why we keep telling them. You see, I think I thought there be a bar. Me passion in Banama Kikamo, and I'm yasam say, you know, when you're in a classroom. Oh my, you could be now almost be a fast one.
Sanity. I don't hear you asking now free.
Yes, maybe yeah, comfortable say, Obia to the care, Mobisha, if you no, be able to come away, no, maybe I won't follow that trend. And yeah, country home. The one question of Busa Massa, say football, none of them can say vice president, me no, first say, Wababe Hebi, crunch. But over here now, who be crow Musa de ne quantity, said the ne park city, not a uko crow no one fast science and Nibian Cordia. It's up to you. Sabi, Albert, you better approach the Yansa.
Yahunyansa.
Says you know maybe a quick chroma, you can tell the difference. It is a Albert Nabrocena, Uko Quayum, Uko across Ghana, that's it. Who be here who said Ghanaians in India? That just approach now by my excuse me to say that there is no use of it. And that is why we keep telling people, and we are catch from there. Approach by and a view of the same thing, but make issue. That's how from America is one of the most corrupted nations in this world. Almost corruption, Isaac. Almost friend is say any Abby, it's like lobby. They do lobbying. It's bribery. But out of the lobbying, some good things come out, some bad things come out. By the community, it seems like say, yes, no maybe I said GFA chairman or 3 or 4 teams for Ghana. About imagine as well, it's a conflict of interest. Parliament. Some multi-mission Samrandi, and no more good parliament in Amoya BSN. But nam say omo hunya dentino. Also say sabi wadwene nya untimi ko kantre bodam ni so no so wadwene nye. Birds of the same feathers, they flock together. Tina me sabi na bia me kasa sometimes make say anuafo yeti abrochire. To show say no more ye.
When you say I'm say Sanya Okano, FIFA no. I'm shut down read this. I'm sure say with a different president, won't me or no club. Ain't you know? Now, where? At some point, yeah, parliamentarians, yeah, okay, parliamentarian, only business. And so, or more business, we are seeing rain. Some of the say, we almost on my Modiano. So, when at the end of the day, or the I shall have to say the enemy. Name my men of Fanny Bibiano, the air. Sano bede I dipano.
So and now I want to also with 2 group. I then obiti the chrome to me am ready say armed robbery. You can't want them. But yeah, bra, untimi modin, gay lawyer omu ya trima min twinina. Wouldn't ye ukro habet. So you find a way, almost in Yansa Kwan BT and Omusi. In the altar was to would during our Fanyan Yansa Kwan because I would any panica or the walk or don't go beyond.
That's a my can I met you, but won't say. I went to say, Ghana, no. And you're not quite what country I went to say. You what look right. Say, I am away about how. But I'm not watching. I'm not watching it, you know. You're control plan.
Isaac, can you bet in Abia was to hill? I said, if I stand up at the host, right, you know. Or money will can no maybe. But on say America for Trump, I catch Trump say. Mupino mumpo. Or man to man fanko. On say Canada for two migration policies, and almost why a normal be tight. It say. Yes, will be to say I am an
when I'm a person, I'm a no say. No,
yes.
crow woman say. Abrofini no mo ti abrofo show mo mapa. Ye nye obi abada kromano. Ye nye obi abat. Ye na abibifo na emu no because of say ye ni kamafo. Na ye dey dem nti no mo dem rabi bedi wa. Citizens na ka say it be funny. Akwa ti say America dey e kan yo. Emra na mo di Russia no. E da hope fe but America it is unti eni wo mo. Enti ayi bi say America betimi I don't want to see what our football here. FIFA and country. The same rana America did football. No. Say and I say your friends say hey big crowd Spain and London for the 1 year Africa koyene Omeka say Baba because I didn't ya yeni ano umbe you I am the same rana.
The same interpretation is different.
Even though say your microphone is now more important for do be on one side tight. Gay Africa for even Mahama so be sign. But utie no one sama. The sister lost no be because I got phone print. And so some na you can Saudi Arabia money.
And they can't what me fan ko
O ma sise o mo mra deda. E dey na ese basa because say they can have for chinye bi de bi achi. E na wi ase no so ye nyina nya equal. Say ne e ya ka no. Eti me hu ni say asamo si edun kati abeka obefa ho akono. Mahama beka won koda jail no. Say me koka ahwe be chi me kura chi radio station e be chi obi aka.
Ghana na have one can people, one can Ghana web. Obi akọ phone, you did not go to 25 years.
Good.
Meanwhile, Nana said that I'm telling credit bed or 200 million. So the did Sunday way. Sagrimasi canoni sa or no nominam way.
Omo na mo.
Sometimes it's yeah, and nothing I make us say. A crown question on the better on a cocraman feria. Yes, we am feria, but come a man for United say, or Macron for. Tinam de ano be betting myself say. And as my did you for me pa home. When I would dear children, I'm to make a margin. Margin make and say, Uti, media make Ghana found the already can't stay on my way. But what be who Nyansa? What be Nyansa Krum? What be Nyansa Krum? And who said the Mrani Nyansa see ya, Juma? Now to me, perceive an enemy how. Media enemy how, and the Shame Bono. People in the diaspora, we keep comparing, doing anything to defend what is indefensible. No? And only I get my share me time. Master, what do you say? Who came? Who are your party? Trump told him, Kwasi, Asemudi, some fui. Yet America, I demonstrate every week, catch them, or history. Posterity will judge him. So, posterity will judge him. That is how we do things. Now, say Ghana for it. I'm not sure my pastor Nana. Wama bubu o mutijia fe akwawe. Oye mrano on sanse sama. On sanye chairman ni sa asem to aso be mienu miensa. Because obubu nkrofo na no afa committee chairman. Kresa team big to say we ho basike. Omo to make of first division team players ko second division. Ekobo ma omo ba promotion to first division. And now say Adam for no okra kumantenti. They can't talk anything about it. Where you grow? You see, when you don't get the information right, you might be thinking, say, a normal koye. And there are times, I pity those of us in the diaspora who keep supporting their stupidity. And they don't care because I continue watching my Jimmy Mabodam. Me imagine it says, what's your brochure? I brought him the red light is so, what's your taxes? What's your property taxes? We share a crow, we said, we're more prioritizing on my year. I'm for 20, 30, 40 years. Na sɛ Ghana mpanimfoɔ ɔmo akɔ sukuu ɔmo ba aburokyire. Ɔmo yere mu bɛwo wɔ ha. Ebi bɛyɛ hernia operation wɔ ha. Ɔmo yɛ wei nyinaa at the expense of government. But ben yare anu ɔkɔ Dubai. When we say Dubai, obi aba Ghana sɛ ɔba hospital pɛ. You see, these are some of the things we need to just say, yeah, conscientize the people. No, Ghana, yeah, MPP, NDC, Sabira Mahama, Mibunipa, Wankasa, Commission of Constitutional Review of Muye. I think we said it was very urgent. Oma present to our report. Have you seen any change? Though somebody will come and say that government is a continuous thing, we understand. But the priority, no, once they buy a gay as me, or say any priority. Where do we prioritize things? Even Anamika say, we have energy.
Papa, not some more can to say, Timby, I'm a ban, I may fight to say, and Crawford no matter your tax, you can just see your tax again. You know, all can know.
No, do we have, Mr. of Arbet, do we have enough energy? We know that 24-hour market is good. But we have enough energy to do the 24-hour market. Abraham stupid is a bill baby $500,000 oh nana $500,000 now. MPP for no omuba 8 years no so my no na aka oman fans of Kwama Afari hospital kese that say ko YouTube hu na afu a say $500,000 no sabi Abraham na NDC say dun kete am no omunim sabi adwuna ya de be kwakoye ne abue.
Yeah. Just like crack money or the bamano.
Now when I make a canal be dim attempts me a penny danger. Back at us a wide no Koremu ye. You see, these are some of the things we have to let them know. Because crap no team nebini ha. Once I start to work as mama and maniaji. Sabuachibidi. We should stop that kind of
From my home, who be a passima.
I'm a rare port to crack or I debut to be so make you watching.
California somewhere. Never be a man from home. Why,
I'm a children. And I didn't call my daughter. Yamujamu.
oh, Papa, and a question as an also be there. Papa, na sa ten and say, Yampo for no. Again, on my intia, or more a football cheat. I do glory and I saw more a genuine. Now, if I say a kind of picture or more, and I say a person say, yeah, nice, and I say a kind. About answer it means of problem. I quite you. Side the panel. It's
Over wedding. Communication, the idea.
Yampani for the air.
I would
paying for them. Who said?
Now, over wedding now.
I had to ask one.
I don't know. I said, oh, come on, 5% to pay.
I said, I don't know from second mine to third mine. No, I said, school fees.
Okay, so with a Jama expert. With a Jama expert. Jama expert will be out in the room. No, almost up.
I'll be all. Hey, Abby.
I read the American or no back back home. Memete so or not back home.
Oh, assembly. Abrante and say, I'm say, a question about I knew you now near their banana. I who said we are being nice to ourselves instead of we being kind to ourselves. Now, the difference between you being kind and you being nice, no, and they say, "Obi are nice, no, for not wanting to hurt your feelings." No, so I did being your one, or has our own can. Guess what? For the reason say be our can, you will feel embarrassed. Your feelings will be hurt, or you'll be peeved into one can. Or no, nice. The has our echo. But Obi are kind, you know. He looks into the future rewards, the future impact of what is happening to you. No, I didn't ask what catch that was said there be. I dare we say, you see, it will be appropriate. And the rewards in future no will be so much enormous for all of us. And so I say,
What has leadership sowed in Ghana football for them to reap the luxury of watching Ghana play on a foreign land? Nekoba said, if leaders have invested so much in Ghana football, I said you will see, sir, this is the investment in there. They are keen on building Ghana football. No, full play. Eka said, yes, we want to go and watch the reward, and I said the outcome of what we have invested at. Many people will be more lenient, except a few people who may still say, or even with that, they will still stay home. It's the question still stands. What has leadership sold in Ghana football for them to reap the luxury of going to watch Ghana play on a foreign land? I said no.
Okay, but that's a church here for you now. But so, sir, FIFA soccer, the whole world neighbor, you know, a continent, me boy. You be Oceania, Asia, Europe, Africa, any other. Me boy, yes, I know the whole world, me boy. Can't travel qualify near you, and I yes, Papa.
Nice, I prepared.
But I'm also, and yeah, part of the world in Africa is sent a by players, a team sent a by.
This trip I have 5 one. Yeah.
Yeah. 5 for whom?
7. So she has 7.
7.
Okay. And Africa countries in the SA, 50 something, right? And so this year Italians are me boy.
There go mama.
And the dear pa na Ghana for mope anti be dia munya ho asem ka. The whole Africa, 7 penny by Ghana come since 2016. Ten year we make an appearance, even though qualify.
Hello, one second. I said now it is not about we qualifying. It's don't.
And I say one qualify our team ma. So one so be your team you cannot qualify.
The question that we asked is not about qualification. So please, it's not about qualification. Please.
But yes, so one more who more dia. One qualification is about who more demo. It is if we are so bad, and give it to me, I make appearance, bra. So a group maybe and you maybe or high group maybe yes, you young share say a debate on it because as you can see, and I'm a ball on boy, say a heart attack game from boy. But at the end of the day, no ball and one go. We may qualify, we may not qualify, we may go to a certain extent and a competition. But Ghana, for some reason, for over the past like 20 years, we are doing. That means the country and the leadership are they are doing something. And yet enough. But we are doing something. And not to the team ban. But I would challenge anybody. Say the leaders don't qualify, even if it's enough before the time. So that every leader I also feel say the team will be born now. It's an opening match. Obeba be gracie that occasion. And as you qualify for final, Obeba be gracie that occasion. I am all for it. It will be Obeba be catch him say leaders in your shin and you was saying Banner vice president Biden. That person doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to leadership. Because see ye bibia papa and can you ma na ki amanswe if you say see antimi and qualify and kebeba. That's why you were arguing about the qualification. But sometimes it maybe enipa utru maybe we are seeing doso. But maybe you should sometimes give credit to yourself a little bit. But maybe I could do at least what you make it qualified about. You see, vice president, I didn't know by man, woman, hey, massa. So a vice president, and I say, better take it about the baller. What's wrong? I don't know about Mama Ghana, I am poor. They say, young one for says can go to hospital bed. Emma, I phone sorry, justification with you. Say, you know, be more once I'm gone. Papa was any maybe or sometimes it tickles you. You want your mother brave why you're here. Fine. But in economics, economics. So what you say? Opportunity cost wo scale of preference. Beba. Once are unlimited in supply. You call yourself. What's it? What's it?
Me say who say person kire say omo university e wo eyinim ti no glory bi aba so mo so.
It's not about being bro. Someone no kase e die ben no ma ye wo mu a enu nti. Abas officer Ghana enye stable enough.
So kire say omo ye bibi nti ye qualify no. Before
the entire football association in Ghana no. Whether say we give bribe or there's something good they have done. And nothing yet to me about. But out of 54 countries in Africa, you can number 7 a year from 2014 was saying ya basa besine. It tells you say there's something papa be a yeah. Eti mummy say etia na chia ni etene no ko Uba say one day na cap no ya dia ba fie. Great Britain United Kingdom magic cap we da. I know me start here. O magic cap da. Me ba cho mo amunim soccer mu no. Me apart from enu match me hwe bio. Britain for me. Britain e ka mo spend wo mo soccer ho. O magic bi da. Me pa cho wo. Obi mo ka kire me. Aha. Enso o mo ma da bia.
Omo yi o.
Omo yi da. They have never qualified. Trophy that Italy need that, and almost qualified by Ghana. I give it that. The Bians will make an appearance. And no appearance. No kwano. What's it?
Italy, the Omaji bida.
Omaji can't put that. So what you say? As one said this time, man qualify. And you know the fact is that yeah qualified bano. Said be na achia wo hu. So what you say? Say them guys will be bribe. Now be the home-based soccer no example near the ade. Now, you bet much na. Ade bia we no want to na. E better maybe timi say. I know there. I do understand. But to go to the extent they say, why is leadership timi pa? For the leaders to come and grace the occasion, me or conformity. I don't care whoever you are. Who can? I would disagree with you. That means you don't know what you're talking about. You just want to blow hot air. There are some people, Papa Smiley. Me, I like how you present your. And when I say. Do you believe in stoicism? Do you listen to ancient Ifona because the way sometimes you come up with things, I say philosophically, you read a lot. I mean that's how I see it. There's difference between going to school and reading a lot and understanding, certain things. Classroom they ain't that, but after the class, what do you do? So what I say, and you maybe Papa, who are you or it tells how myopic you are. I'm telling you, I'm not insulting anybody. But say, I don't have vice president, and they say no more about hairdressing. To me, that wasn't a problem. But for Ghanaian say of you said can the vice president undress it different way manner, manner. Me, I don't have any problem with it. But the way I address it by any problem. Yet to come Barack Obama or call a park the Biako ball. United States and now no more.
Comfort from there, Mama say.
Mentor for more. Hello, Mutimika. Hello.
Koso, why?
But now next games on born a ye. Only now be heavy. So what you say? And young quantity, they be leaders. I'm not saying they are perfect. I'll be so naive to say our leaders are perfect. But say we compare baby for Nigeria for higher. They are crying for leadership. Nigerians are crying for leadership. Yes, we need to do. Criticize.
Akwantufuo.
Yes.
Quick one. Hey, countries are almost World Cup from Africa. Yeah, 10. Right. Yeah, 10. And UK so almost World Cup and almost in 1966. Okay. And Italy
That's
so almost win the cup no. Italy so almost win the cup no so that. Right.
Okay, Sanya, thank you for the correction.
4 times, right?
And I make us say, Omukro Majiji, Italy, Omukro Majiji Krano. They couldn't make an appearance this time. So what I say, yeah, you need that. But if you want,
Adeɛ no ɛte kɔɛ anaasɛ me nkwa na mekɔɛ. Oh,
Oh,
papa.
Bibia, you okay also? So,
Many me fool back.
Bibia, you okay also? Now, just a quick one. I want to say we need to give our conversation the direction, right? Now, I never be brave, and a team would be able to excel when it comes to football. One, the talents are more football in so, and also the investment are football. Now you can do investment into the game, but if the talents now and yet standard, and I said they haven't picked up very well, you may have blown so much money into it, but your effort will be limited.
Yo, Papa.
Now, 1 second. Imagine say imagine you are a nation full of talent, discovered and undiscovered talent. But when you look at Africa, and I say when you look at Ghana, let's say we have talents when it comes to the game football. And so a question now will say, if Senka your talent yes, I'm matching up with investment. Just now, ask yourself, where do you think we would have reached?
Papa,
what I mean, why?
Yo.
Sometimes so we will start questioning yeah, I am Porto, right? Now the genesis, and I said, baby, I'll be only any question free, but what are some of the positive intentions Emma only as our question? Because if a nation has talent, but there is less investment, a child say we can't go far. But if there are talents and then we match it up with greater investment, then we can be thinking of even winning the World Cup. That is the reason for the question from that gentleman. All right, everybody, I'll leave the scene. Maybe scene is so cry. It's no, Akwantufuo and Twaso. Why?
Yo,
wait, I come 2 minutes. I'm blue Jana Menko. Oh, said Papa can it makes sense to me. Because say just because more qualified doesn't mean say but if you can do better, of course we have to go home and organize ourselves right. Near better. This way we can qualify. I know, but me no my question was about say that has the leaders done so much work in it say deserve say on bebana. And no problem with it. But say ebia young try to go and improve upon on what we have done. And I said, where we are right now. And I do agree because we want to go further. So one day, not trophy, so what I say. And a talent, we all know because who can't Ghana, Obia, the first thing that comes in mind is the gold and the soccer. I think everybody knows that. Uka Ghana, the first thing that comes to mind, you go, soccer. It your players there. That's there's a way you bet me I improve on them. I think it's better we improve on them. So, but to go and attack somebody, say one banner, one shot idea, and then it was all be by and be and take a banner. If Chief Justice were Bogana, I know the media is neither here nor there. So I say, but what does say about Kufu, the book of fear, near Jai Chelsea, nay, what the same match, Obuha, what Tila you so. Upusan Kotoko player back with Dinkrana has, of Kumasi, and as of fact, Upusan Kotoko player back with Dinkra with him, and Super Busan Chelsea players in now when you be a date of birth at the one. These are some of the.
I was for pause. Sadi pana and a photo and I say one foot.
I make us say na idea we need to start doing it because me who say your leaders no and then ye nyina no as say no Chelsea no na be ye idea ye jaya kotoko no ato nchen ene ye house of folk no ato nchen
And obosofo ayi ba ko a wo mu say obi a ubisa ne Chelsea player obehu na ubisa ne Hearts player wo hu ne say before no Chelsea da bo Hearts bi about 4 years enti e dey obehu no but ene no obo no boso miensa na okọ ubeda hu players no
say na make us patronizing no and see I say na make us miss ball hu ne de me call ya me ko hu ni power stadium bebrebe afi wo call me ja ball bokotoko ne Hearts enti those days no in the 80s no na ye kase ye ball wo Kumasi a ana Accra na kotoko ne Hearts sia even the revenue be background no was and also no na say ye mpanimfo no ye no omka no omdwene ho say even ye bono ye krom ho no revenue create on Sundays man nipa nya adwuma ye no and no cry another story so what I say but you know ye boy no wie ne be qualify by international that's fine so what I say but say no problem me hu dey say wo ho ne say as obi ad na dwene ko what they saying overseas soccer ho which is part of the new colonialism na ekoso ni bia so what I say wono no krom match no won pe wono na eba bebo nsusu no wono support to abrochire de yeah your presidency na duro anadwo a omo big screens e ho na omo te a omo hwe so what I say kotokode no is like they say I nkrase sama ma omo enso kan Accra ne has kotokone has a bobola who say yes the country no ja den abam enti eno de ye betimi akan no but this is World Cup a different thing ye be kan do mo abetimi I improve home I think it's a different story altogether. But talent in it, like Papa Smiley said, no, is there. Editunumian tap in, ye improve on. ABI bit made because they say Ghana no who ano. Country biani ebisia omusuru. Country biani Ghana ebisia, they are afraid. So what I say. Entina dentina, ye say ye ho abunfia. Ye leaders crowd banner bit ma say next time we won't say almost presidents so baby. I dey be obi sua obi so ayi sort as here nti we nya political suicide bi na obi ye and I say political correctness bi na obi ye then play wa ha this is about nationalism there are some people everything they will criticize oh my god I gotta go I'm sorry thank you
Ambassador asem say aja wi asom
If I show Musa, Ghana players now, you don't call. They don't World Cup. Musa ne local players.
sisi ade ba ko pe na so local player
Yes, that means all other players in a league outside Ghana, right?
no
Ya kako piki wamo. So what you say? Say you cut talent na you cut local breed talents. And I say talent no or outside. So that's it. Ya will be outside. They pese. The force no so Ghana ni. And I say Ghana no more any opportunity call outside, right? To play for these teams, So that's it. More develop your talents, and then you call a pick you all they say. And I say, yeah, talent, you try every talent, look at and make sure say the players, you want to, right? So it's a look at because water in India. Because of the facilities now, that they need to know. If they put in the work, any or more effort in India, they are there. Because talent, you have to develop it. So just when you develop a talent, there is,
Ambassador what can say me facilities na ma nipa hu etimi bobo ana say talent
yeah.
no
No, talent, talent, no need to say, be a usa, or just say, that right? academy academy now it's a facility. So that's a year. Baby, I only have to be we almost 8 years, and 12, 13 years, right? Sports team. So just say, they have the facilities. Normal because Saturday can and you say the idea you are coming to learn how to play the soccer. No? So there's a you starting on collaborate more, and I'm aware that we interest, what develop it to that, So there's a and a development, well, at the end, you can say, oh, I
brother,
talents.
I say, and yet, and some money too much. Na poverty no na your talents no.
Because there's a poverty in there, poverty because you need facilities now. A bit may develop your So how do I say?
Facilities is
facility, right? So who are training a place, right? Who are equipment, or training to build up, put on muscles. So I say, who are sports medicine. Say, or practice now, who be a bit man. I show almost for their almost recovery. What I say, nutrition. Nutrition, almost a journey, bedi. So I say, proper diet, to develop. So I say, all these things, I don't know who put it, the players in it, I don't know, develop normal. So I say, no more about I contribute to you. So I say, no, you say, Yahoo, na Yahoo, and one of my talent. That be.
Majority nipa no bebre kan. But me a few people.
Look at the players. So for Messi, right? Messi was at with Barcelona Academy, right? Because Odi be 10 years or 13 years right ahead. You didn't call her. So I say.
But upon we are able ball free Africa.
Obobo for Africa. And Oba AC Milan and PSG.
When you develop on an
PSG. No. Okay. Certain development, development, right? Because Oba no or more local team in Africa and on your red bear so.
And until I make ye didn't come. Ye make any say. Ye make any say. Ye microphone be. Ye so a few people no. Ya dream say. Any research I dream say. Bo no a must see Africa talents na aye you say. And Kulano or talent to more a year facilities were Ghana anyway academies be bro. But because of say Ohianinti on developing you know about which Oba and yet not a bench obey training is an confidence and from. 1 year sample 1 year.
Sir, David, so teams they have scouting groups and other scouting people, right? And to what they do is they go to schools, academic schools, and now say schools, right? To see say, oh, okay, apply maybe or down some team. So they say, or looking at his taste, and then the training there, I don't say apply, or you're good, right? So you're good, no? You have a fan one, yeah, the number abucha, a bit more development more because the neighbor idea or when you have more facilities, excellent facilities, so they say, and other supports to develop well. So they say that's why they come and they recruit them because Africa, because only facilities there are more offer.
We are scientists, we are science in Tinunka, which is science in which is data. What's up now? Can Nipa be can just like that, send you can. But so ocean data, you want Africa. Most of them can and share that marking more.
Mr. Boydi, why are you making the thing so difficult? Let me give you another example.
We making it difficult.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, let me land. We have two Ghanaian NASA scientists. Yeah? Okay. Do you think if they are in Ghana, they would have been space experts?
Ghana, space experts.
Would they have been, scientists who can help land spacecraft and so on into the moon? So we don't have the facility. It is a type of facility you have which will enhance whatever you are doing.
Mr. Abbey, who compare Apple and Mako, Apples and Mako, and more compare. Miss database nature say, yeah, grow for almost Africa developing union. To me, more success. As you want before Munkulan.
It's not true. It's not true.
No. It's not true. No. Unless those players, unless those players in reform war Africa, right? When they get here now, they become lazy. What do I say?
It's so much lazy. Yeah. Now what's now can back in Benno?
Oh, majority of talent. You catch talent and you develop talent, and you say, if you want to you have to put in the work.
No. I said, I can data. Way.
Data it shows.
I've given you, Mr. Ebwedi, I've given you another example. You want more examples?
Abedi Pele. No, Africa, about Europe. Look at what you want. Anthony Boa. Ghana. You see what you see? Huh?
Doctor, more say, NMA, Yakofa, more learned educators in the bagan and more flock. I didn't say about the Pele back, Hannah. No, I bought first division while you are Bobo or Salano and you not a buy. What's what I say because of the facilities in the honor. And the Yakofan Krana back or
what year I'm going forward about? What
year?
What year? A year I'm going forward.
Woman has provided here. Maybe say.
What the terms I'm Kula? What year how can I Kula?
Yeah, up to 17.
17. That's all. Premier League Ghana. That's all. Obia, what develop what was no. Who say you have the talents.
Mr. Wedi, we have a lot of
develop you.
Mr. Wedi, we have a lot of talented players who cannot even get football boots. Football boots, they don't have it. They have to go and borrow. They don't have it.
I know. As some I can more divert question.
It's the facilities you have which will facilitate your skill.
You don't understand it. You don't have boots crowd to go to training. How do you wake up in the morning and say you go training? When you come over here, they give you boots. They give you boots, jerseys. You change your jerseys anytime.
Dr. I think 1 second. Was I the question back? I say, giving the opportunity to players on Bobo or Ghana, so abroad. Say, amount of players no opportunity. Say they should play their game abroad anywhere other than Ghana. And Mudo said they will stick to still playing in Ghana. And the Mudo said they would want to leave Ghana and go and play somewhere in England, somewhere in Spain, or somewhere in Portugal or even Holland. Question I was had why?
Good, but not some no they buy Papa. Because of programming, majority no be opt for England and Mr. Bemokan. But what do you be Ghana saying? The American say
it's not about programming, it's about facilities.
Munya botre. Me pese mo kire me say. Oh, sani o ma si di example, ma si akla na ekofa no ba ha. E na o develop no obobo na o put
Tienie. Oko academy school, right? Oko school. Like Manchester United. Kobe Menu, you went to the academy school. The academy school now, what they do? They are developing you. So they are developing you, training you to know how to play soccer. I just say soccer now. No, they are training you. What you need is what you need, they give you the supporting materials now you need, so that you can develop well and be a good player. So I say, you have the pitch. You have the pitch there. So I say, you have sports nutrition. You have medical. What I say, you have equipment. Training, weightlifting, and yes, that is how it is. They give you the supplies, the jerseys, and Pabua you need. So they say everything. You have coaches, trainers, training instructions to develop you.
Ambassador.
Yeah.
Nyabotre ni eni nkomo. Me se se ne wo kan, won se won example be mi no ama me. Jina ho me pese anka wasa na wo kan se ne wo kan Africa de no. Recently ebi a enkrofo eba brochire no. Ye football no. Tefia no ye place ebo no almost be 98% ene wo Europe. Omba so amo ye nkola ene ebo. Any before kura na ye players no ebi abe 80% ye local based players without facilities no omumie no performance no ene omumie no ehimfa na na yetimi nya potential people ye say asu nkrofo we dey good players eno na me person ye the battle ye no
you see you are going back to 1962 1968 African Cup. What was it African Cup
eno na me tell say 1962 kra the African Cup na ye ni bi o san nkrofo no mo local players.
Yes, because they say just remember say development. They say everything has changed. So they say Senegal team. Now Morocco team. You see, say Morocco team no players, be only one for any local player. Senegal, how many are they local players? Who the local players? You don't reach anywhere because they don't have the facilities to train to develop them well. So I say we don't have good pitches and all those things. You won't reach anywhere.
But Doctor, my memory mukakra she udi Senegal ni Morocco ye example. Omo develop omo academy so ntinkola ni nyini no. From under 17 no more pushy omo to Europe. You might think say yo
that is what we are talking about here.
But what we are saying is that this was the idea of CKJ and Fifriti. And no one who nyansa peke because yeah bribe no yeah de. And you go. He was with an academy in Akosomo areas. Ghana, bro, ni bina bebu academy. You see, say develop talent na. GFA4 we no more no say no cry because Ebina Busa said when was the last time a J Cup? So who grew move from under 17 now do under 20. Now 23 for now but Olympic Games decided no. So that is how I am crona fabaye no. And I'm saying ne okra kumante emubedi disu no mu pesika bi to omonko hwe talent. Hwe John Pente no wo doma area ho baby. They picked them. Suleiman Tareni as Samuaja Ama Awoka Dr. Okay. They started from Liberty Professionals from Dansomai. It is almost developed locally now. Now brofuna peja omo. No mu do omo ko. But nesikana bekum talent intina. I say omo develop crime ye no. No mu do omo ko. Edi ya monse omo sell omo careers. Odate lamte. Yes, grooming. They have to sikane edema. Sikane edema, you know.
Right? Who's develop you? And you pick you from maybe we are underdeveloped. So that's
yes,
to a place you can be developed. But who as a player, no, they don't come. That's a one put in the effort near that, right? You won't go anywhere.
Yeah, won't come, baby.
Yeah, that is how it is.
But no, I know say first doctor me no ye nyini wo Kumasi Argentino town. Kumasi Kotoko ne Connect pneumonia there. Rather Razak Gracia be find more be boss Santos. You see, and then mama ebina na confuse focus no ka say mo Kotoko player ba kudi cry him. Has the player apart from keeper or the man him. But you say no mama, you see Ghana ya na me ya ma foreign no ye nyina Saturday Sunday obi akɔhwɛ DSTV hwɛ European ye hwɛ league she say abrofo ahyɛ that design in a way say no time ka say oti abrochire na say wo support no me Ghana na ahoyɛ manika because they have shaped us in a way say ya dwene no ye nwini ye krom omo de na ekoso na nka person be wan say doctor
remember before
yes doctor
right?
be wan say Chinese ni dua mo wo water region they call China. Near I conform more phone because you are developed to say a Jasmine right. Abrahe ye chinka fani ye papa. Oh ye doctor we need say ye brown rice chinka fani papa chen ha Jasmine. The boy.
Doctor mo omo school which omo na Africa nye because
yeah, who doctor which one you say ye chinka. Me ko Ghana bia na bebeka say personal. No. And that's
Nana kwasi bwa chimi jama ma patron ntino patron patron is now take over.
It's about time say sa okra kumante ni sa chronics ni nyina omu yi omu free ho grusa tete we same kofomu from ahembo boano 411 in number ball 53 and omu di call ya na brofu na you see you we need to I don't know name ya say kofa broni kotima black star.
That is how I tell how. Same because it's what? It's a facilities, right?
I agree with you totally because
it's a facilities. Development only facility now can you go to develop a player.
Me baba say obo soccer me call the park na me high school for park crowd here now they compare Ghana stadium and around.
Yes.
High school park I have secondary school park. And then floor light at that joke or you boba. It's the end of the day to catch
Mr. Bachi, can anybody tell us on this platform the last time in Ghana we never had a sports minister?
That's a big question.
No, can anybody tell us?
But the last time I know we had a good sports minister was that guy.
No, I'm not talking about good. Anytime in the history of Ghana, maybe the past 30 years, that we never had a sports minister. Can anybody tell us?
Every time we have, Mr. B.
Exactly. You see, so when these people who claim to be managing us, these people who claim to be governing us, when they fail to achieve what they are supposed to achieve, they say you are insulting them. You are because the people and you are saying that Oyibo, it is not Oyibo. It's the sports minister, education minister, any community who doesn't know what to do and they fail. It's not Oyibo who did it too. It is our poor performance. We don't even know what we are doing in this role.
I agree with you totally.
Sports ministers, we pay them, we maintain them, they don't do anything. They want their face, Oyibo.
Secondary school, your secondary school, primary school, your soccer.
And I said, Dr. Ref, in your academic cast. I want to know almost picking my mobile satellite, satellites again. And I started
satellites. Yeah, that's the development. So there's any kind of talent, that's how we develop them. Now, you are not living by design. No, yeah, that's
answer Luis Suarez in a higher. Say talent. You know, I see any mutari when you say no my boy for years, or my boy for bed. Could you ask mom no my boy ni mu ye ho say? Would you go to be an answer more than she said? What him say a peculiar baby will have a case on course or status will to Mirika. Na boys, no, are you mutari? Omunya no ma who baby a oko. No ma boy to her, no akoshe. Yani German boy, ni say, oh, go, just say, but sa crew when what him say, or more talents, you know. But I can't umbe ban umbe who only as we are gonna for him see any abutre. Yep, be a show. Enti
make on tie no kura wo mu ne say football ye can football no say what trans na o pese o ye mo de say mutimi sua de mo nsua ne yi luxuries edifice na o musisi no say sa gym nsem a yi e ka no e mamu ba bia asamoja mo ne sa nkrofo no sa krofo mo mutimi ball ne say o mu nyini wo Africa o mu nyini Ghana o so ya akofo pepo wo tubika na wanya ahoɔden bɔ but yɛn no yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ tete ne yi doctor kan wo sɛ yɛ abibi adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ no bibi duro koraa no nyɛ ɛsɛ yɛbɛfa aborɔfo no deɛ because of sɛ ɔmo wɔ gym ne saa no ɛno na sɛsi a yɛn koraa no ɛba nkoraa nketenkete na ɔmo bɛfa at the end of the day ɔmo ntumi nyɛ hwee na ɔmo ayi ɔmo basura hwɛ yɛ start sɛ yɛnsisi aban bi bɔ sɛ ɔmo si artificial tech ne si wei nkoraa no bɔɔl no ɔmo ntumi mmɔ ɛdeɛ ntia while born artificial tech and so on, so be share a happiness and natural, not osuro. And a who difference by your time no. And as a moja motam no go from mepo or bobo no in Sensai as our boss no obesias tech winner or two brick or ton of what say.
Of Faber's at who play a type, no usuro.
Good. It's development, maybe as a copy. Dito abrofo na de ba sa ye ntimi nkoye ye nye bibia nkom da
Kofo ebe kofo ina no ko buy Munich you develop no ball no be okay
only wa Africa so and na so
no kofo no this is this
kofo ko no yiri omo ko bo under 17 kofo bo na
17 obo under 17 or the all that's why we say it's under 17 we have to develop them, right? We have to develop.
Na saka na or the under 17 ya di no
primary school never mean it in one me primary school no another me that go a development na Europe ultimate for Ghana football development then go compare all.
But
and that soccer is scientific, but say raw talent, you know. No polishing a doctor. That is all we need. And then above even another
you have the talent now. You have to develop them.
But what kind of development?
But talent in Africa cannot develop them to become successful. That is how it is.
I want to know where disagree.
African can play ball. Can't you bear plan or do local players? 11 African Grand Cups is able.
Now Zambia local and Nigeria. Zambia
okay.
Now say Zambia, I say as a mother open it more much in your say before
okay.
Huh?
Campaign.
2004.
Kalisha bola town no kano.
No. Your ball can you na your call.
But you know, I thought to say you were giving to a just and you've taken the thing over like that.
Yes, sir. So more 2 foot rogo so all
then you people wake up and tell me you're allowed to talk. Just on the touch like where
Abe atimi to say me ko show oyibo bia. Yes, Ghana penny for na challenge. We are dealing with
your luggage, you are going to blame somebody. All this rubbish we are doing home, you are going to blame you.
Now local league cry who said no.
This World Cup, have you seen any Oyibo send their prime minister or anybody there? Have you seen it? Apart from the hosting country, have you seen anybody there?
I want them to start with no back. Me see the vice president was it maybe it was one of the working.
My child says Spain the World Cup, no more can let you see.
Mr.
Bodi, you are talking of King. King is not part of the government.
No, president. One president, one of that Bibiano.
They are ceremonial. The one we have here, the one you have in, they are all ceremonial. They chop our money.
And you know, the prime minister Bako, Onko, other than that, who person Bruni as a way. No problem, no. What you before you say, baby, be not a profound Yashina.
Mr. Bodi, the same money they save is what we come for, beg them for loans. You understand? They save money. They don't spend money unnecessarily. Then we come and beg. When we come here, they give us conditions. They say, "Oh, you go hit us."
Young wake up, not Bibia, you know, not demand, not on my area.
We give you money, then you go and you do party with it. Then you come again. Then you think they are so stupid, always giving you money to go do party.
And you'll be an America or more crown or movie. And I send you a Kakano system.
If you are sensible, we don't come and steal you. And they are still stealing.
Your research in Rubabia Crown, Mama, Papa Smiley, Yedi Kakraba, Minipa, some Beprendia, Brazil Crown Casano, yet not see Chakiano. Since almost that is it, or more for about a or more picking for more a Hano, or want to me and perform mobium. More Brazil Belgium wake up near Inano, Besset. And this is 50-50. Local base no account and a way so count. And development no, ye developer local sending a mere born. Was in my bidona when you are no man. Also, nothing beyond the Bruni Parastamon Albanoma. Who won't tell because
Mr. Bwedi, why didn't you stay in Ghana and do everything there? Why didn't you stay?
Nami and now coming back. I didn't say I'm a team.
But is it too late? It's not too late.
When you play that Dubai and go view.
I ain't too late. Too late.
I don't want the men feel more how no.
Oh, I just say I ain't too late too because
it's not too late. This one there is not too late.
And say, of a crime class of Aqua organic intino. No some more need us all.
Oh, they just were the other day of a Kwame. So, I'm younger.
I'm sure you know one answer or did also so organic. There's a big one that will make to be clock about Tim Organa.
Sir.
When you are living in this part of the world, you can talk all the things you want to talk. But the day you arrive in Ghana, you see.
Young fire environment now, our phenomenon, a waha, and I'm the developer who crew. And I'm more caution.
Mr. Bwedi, we have more resources than them. But why can't we do it to make us better?
Because
that is what we've been quarreling, we've been talking, and they say, hey, you people, you are this, you are that. We have more resources than them.
Mr. Bay, the developer said, people like Mone, Dr. Montini, intimate developer, because anytime you see a copy of phone, who copy will be so the Tembiano, Ubakachi.
Ayawadi. Nipa will blame woman. They have no hands in our decision makers.
No. Your decision
no hands in it. Or can I drink again? And I drink so into two fencing. And you're or can I drink again? Or can we are or need to me be or did the okanechi? So they are not part of the decision makers. Somebody decided to say, Vice President, say on one pay demo, say whatever it is. Somebody decided say ticket nema amount for a tick room and because the locals could not get a visa. Somebody decided to say ye express road airport Kumase. Wabra the local one ye. So the decision, we don't have any hands in it. What we have is our mouth. Well, na kasa hunsu and toponko, kasa tente and toponko. To blame more. I mean, I find it very, very disingenuous on that part.
About just Mr. Buedidia is one of them. So if you talk about them, yeah, who did try? Who did see I better? You understand?
Who is saying Richard? Just what we say?
The best hero crying. Who deserves it?
No offense. The name and go ye the better no offense. And go ye do the best. Right? Then we have a long way to go. Anyway. Anyway, Mr. made them in trouble about Abe.
Yeah.
I was highly impressed the way manner you and Papa Smiley started. So
yeah,
we as a Ghanaians, as Africans, as blacks are not governing ourselves very well. There be our kind of now manifesting in all spheres of our lives, in sanitation, in transport, in communication, in entertainment, every aspect of our life as a corporate Ghanaian, we've not been able to manage ourselves well. Football na yankoso, eka management no. So we were better back home about 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 50 years ago than today. Which means that we are not being able to manage ourselves well. Now, what can so almost because our inefficiency is putting some money into some people's pocket. I want to make it's young here before young education. Before any education, the education system was structured in a way say you were at least by 3 weeks be one for academics, for athletics, soccer count. Now ye no nyina free mu. The last time we cry sa free SHS yeah obi ko school 2 weeks no was answer abe fie there then asay cry. So sports is taken out of our education. So any from the primary or secondary school and if we be inter colleges. Na endes mum kasiya na miko ready a friend is saying my Kelesian biography. Na Mekai's wedding ko mobi pay. Brano was St. Augustine's. No moyenta. He was very good in St. Augustine's. Intinia Pekin from St. Augustine's, Brano Mubo inter colleges. Or dia Pekin into a school na apply a befa no call Liberty professionals. So born by 2 years be pay. Neni nemwa no obewure mu under 17 ya obeye de otumi beye. So nti baby a yetumi source talent ni nyina no pe our own management ya block no yesi embrace san no was san ho de. But ya embrace san yensisa ye ho. Ebi a those days na niema enye fine yentumi enkoso a. What else have we put in place? Nothing. But young planty bibia no so no. Yepe results, not only a result, we yepe good results. One your input determines your output. As a corporate Ghana, yedi sports fammo Hello.
Okay, what me? What's it?
Yeah, as a corporate Ghana, no, ye di ye hun hwambo. Oh, na me chen. Yeah, young fan say even before na departmentals, sabre na gefre Ghana no, right? Sabre no, efre bibi Dumas, abes obekaya, Dumas, Ghana Texas Print, GTP, no more, or more, a friend say soccer club. Aquatex, remember Aquatex?
Just say, look, I used to have a friend. We used to call him Accra House of Folk, Niama. He used to work for, I think, ATL or TTL.
ATL, Akosomo Textile. That is Aquatex.
Yes. And just say, this guy loves House of Folk. And he goes to House Park. You know where House Park is? Near the House Park. Yes.
Yeah. Behind Lottery or something.
This guy, instead of going to work, he's not going to work. He will go to House Park, go and watch their training.
So we had all this.
Yeah, we have all of this.
Yeah,
Sprinters. Where they've made Sprinters is like that is where some of these companies are. Sprinters, because Sprinters is the name of one of the.
Besides that, Kwame Nkrumah no Ope Sports no. He built sports academy. Our Winneba. That is where we used to camp. Black Star. He and for Monkoto hotels say a man for Beji 10%. Winneba Sports Academy was a whole complex sports by itself. We've run it down.
Yeah, but a champion built a Kaneshi complex.
We've run it down.
Yes, go and see whether you can do it.
So you cannot eat your cake and have it. So you can listen before then. When security organization, they say friend is saying prisons, immigration, police, military. Do you know Asma was working at prisons?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah,
I was working at prisons. No money. Olympics, but they were employed.
Most of them were
they were employed as a security men, but they are on the sports section. This Olympics ni bedua near the omoko. Azuma was a prison officer, Buster.
Yeah, I just said the whole thing requires a lot of planning. Look, if you musicians, A.B. Crinsell and the rest, they used to play for this military band.
Sappers, you remember Sappers?
Yeah, Sappers. And there was one.
Sappers at Ningwa. Yeah.
So that is how they all developed. So we have to build. We need to build on these things. Do you understand?
We run it down. So, listen, even Brad may continue money about codes. So when you see people trooping to various sports stadiums for cold soccer tournament, Ubeka say wake up. Now, say you need free hoko. Oh, now in African sub-region also, it be more so. The African sub-region also, you know, amount for over the same terrain. No, omo koso Mali air koso Burkina Faso air koso. Oh, you see the caliber of the level of their soccer and their sports is growing. Here, football FIFA rankings look almost higher than us. Africa, Ghana, toss 14. So things are not being run well. But the powers that be, those who made the decisions, want to see it bearing better fruit so that mischievously they can also get their fair share. Anyway, I'm saying eja kwesi bwachi apaja nsa. Ofa bwachi no wachi yenti na meloko wono. Ntisa owo bibi kakra de kreto aso.
David na me support to why they said tema those days if you come say cry next we are near sikore ball. Your both free Abbas Park near Koswame ahimfie. Small balls no na net develop talents. Me so you say me hu Razak ni polo mo abed anyway. In full nyina me so no mo ye practice or cricket. Why him you see those are the things now say ye jai kra say the okay satam them say also where come to 2 na bomber and san na che twin ba come to 7 Send a buyer area
Yeah.
develop. Could be a developing football. Near Traba come to 4 by now. Who knew? Even you, baby, and I was just supporting. Say, the old can and they be new. And
Yeah.
then
Sapa over what now no make a vaco park pa on one ton the spaces in a one in Chinese na kaka krebi aka baby yeah baby I sa square now ye bobo no penti say ye bobo kra we nipa ntumi mbe je ho no mo ahwe oh great people don't think people are so parochial. Ghanaians has gone so parochial and they don't believe in community growth. We believe in our own personal comfort.
And they expect that anytime we want to win the thing, we should win without any preparation because of the name Ghana. Do you understand? That this tournament we should win. So because we should win, we should support. When we don't have the capacity to do the thing. Do you understand? We don't have the capacity because we don't plan. No aspect of our lives is planned. I just say, look, anytime I go to Accra, I think last time Owahin was saying it. I just say, anytime I pass in front of Kolebu Hospital, I feel like crying. When we were growing up, I went to there's some schools near the Kolebu area, Sempe schools. Okay. Where we used to go to the bush and go and steal like sugarcane and mangoes and all those things. We're all in the Kolebu lands. Okay. And just if you go there now, and those lands later they converted some of them to park. So that is where it's called Indatfa Park. A very popular, most of the big players will come there. Because Kolebu, when we were growing up now, was like headquarters of football for the whole Ghana, Kolebu. Manprobi, that's where you see most of these big guys. Okay. And those days, the land was just used for football or any of these things. So that's if you go there now. They've used part of the land. Kolebu land, though. They used part of the land to build church. They used it to build unnecessary things. And I just say, when I see that, I say, Kwame Nkrumah in his foresight took this land. So the worst case I was expecting the land to be used for now is, I just said, let's build medical research centers or something relating to healthcare. So that if we have, let's say, research centers in those places, when there's any lab, there's any research thing, the Kolebu is just there. So they will serve the other. But rather they use the thing to build church. Otabi has got church there. This one, I said, so
I'm wondering why that church has not been broken down, because it was a swampy area and that guy fed it up.
No, you are talking about the container. Do you understand? Where the lagoon area, that is different. That place, it shouldn't have been given to him, because when we were growing up, we were told that land was earmarked for a stadium or some center. But this one I'm talking about, if you know Plaza, opposite of Plaza, all the lands in front of Plaza were Kolebu lands. So I expected them, if we are thinking ahead, this land should be used for medical or healthcare related facilities. It could be a research park or medical research park or something to serve the hospital. But now we've destroyed it. And we have people who claim to be leading us. Look at the quality of people leading us. Is it the way they think?
After the quality, it has been eroded. It has been eroded. Yeah.
And people were expecting us to be thinking and respecting these people.
What else can we do? What
a lot of somebody with wisdom took this land for to support the whole, because the nation is growing. Do you understand? The nation is growing. So where is the foresight for the people managing us?
Yes, we've chosen the lesser evil. So oh yeah.
I just say, remove the adjective. You understand? I remember when we were at Cape Coast University, this Jenana, the people are praising. When I was at Cape Coast University, there was one professor, Funky man, be Professor Dixon, they call him. You, Dixon, you don't have a PhD, but you are a professor. You understand?
How can that be possible?
But he was a professor then. Okay, but this man is used to tell all the professors, including Toledo was a full professor, but Toledo was one of them. So most of the people, the man said, if you are not a full professor, you can't use a title professor. And one woman lecturer woke up. This Jenana was there too, and woke up and say, if you take the adjective, how would you describe the person? Because if somebody is described as an associate professor, he's a professor. If the person is Fulbright, he's a professor. He's only giving the categories, but the person is a professor.
Right.
You understand? So I just say, if you say evil is evil,
that's
you understand?
True,
Whether it's full evil or less evil, it's evil. So that distinction they want us to come on. Some of us don't buy those things, so because the bottom line is they destroy the country. And just say, look, imagine the young children coming. I mean, what value would they attribute to maybe going to Kolebu and seeing that a land which is supposed to be used for a future lab or a future research site is being used for a church? You understand? There's no value in them. There's no value in it for them. And now, today, somebody sent me something. I don't know whether I don't know you or somebody. This same Otabilo is saying the day you realize that worshiping God is not in the church building. It's not in the book you read. He was narrating all this. That's why you see that you've not done anything. You see these people are going run, and coming back. Because the people following them don't think. I don't know. Look, unfortunately, it is we the people who should hold those people who claim to be leading us accountable. But they've managed to divide us. So that part of us will say, who this year I better. You understand? Hey, part of us, hey, this one, hey. So they continue fooling us. Me, I will never put my leg for anybody to try for somebody. No way.
Oh, I said, any day, Mukanokwa. That Mr. Wacheka said, when you live in this Western hemisphere, that now the inroads, the degree of development, we're not asking yourself, you match up to them, but at least the basics for human living. Wow. The basic for human existence should be available. And now, at least we must be seeing you trying it. Wow. We should see you trying it. Let's say, a friend is saying, your transport sector and Yejuma. People don't get buses to go to their various places, various homes at the end of the day, in the evening. Now say, Baba address you issue. No. What you came up with is a kind of self-grab. It's purchasing. Wow. What I'm Ghana for Sikepudo was in my buses 100. This bus is 100. The price is about 35% of it. Aqua politician it will buy no what about the system now can say any human. The system I took the other day answer the video be send them. Look, because say public transport in argument in obia person no be an car keto abi kakra said e be on what na de mu a exactly car nketo no miensa e be occupy one bus is be fa nipa bi be 70 but that three cars no the same bus na occupy no fa nipa 3 It's no road so on the
and the money they will use to do some of these things, they're giving it to one or two people to go and watch football, and people want us to be worshiping them. Hey,
you see, so we are not governing ourselves well. And it's all disjointed. You see it every sector, and people don't say it. People don't see it. Unfortunately, nipa ono hu ne nne no. Endra no hu sa Akufo Addo Mombode. And at the end of who ta Mahama Mombode no. Endra no see Akufo Addo ya de pa. And this guy is taking us for granted. Obosu ya saati say insu egu tray mu. You see, we have no direction, like a ship without sail. Baby, I'm from Bogyae na de. Can you believe this? So, Ebenezer, this is how far.
So if they spend 100,000 cedis per head on these things,
the buses,
right? 100,000 per head, and if let's say 10 people, can't they do anything back home?
Oh, they don't care.
Yeah, but people who are supposed to criticize it say there's nothing wrong with it. They don't deserve anything.
They said they pick the lesser evil. They pick the lesser evil. But when you measure your height with a dwarf, I mean, you're going nowhere.
That is the thing. When you benchmark with the wrong statistic, you mess yourself up.
You're going nowhere.
See. Money which can help anybody, which can help old person, which can help a child. They say, hey, give it to somebody to go and chop free, and there's nothing wrong with
it. Yeah, and let's this guy is a friend is Chief Justice Akwantufuo Canada, and the metie the Department of Justice, and I promote judicial whatever they call it. Almost the say people among for are making complaints and other things about comments about a Chief Justice in Kono. Which say a on annual leave, not really quite share or abra na but the optics are not fine.
Yeah, but so if he's going on his annual leave, are we paying for his security?
Well, we don't. Oh yeah. They do pay for his security. Obaka said that lady, the lady who was sacked.
Talk on.
Yeah, the lady who was sacked instead of bringing along with her security, she brought along with her husband and her daughter. Yeah, they do pay security. Until you know CJ no not to one or Tiffin no. You're throwing a plane. You're so afro ni security to play. Well, this guy was the name.
But I just said when they were vetting him in Parliament, did he tell us that he will go and watch World Cup?
Oh, a monument the idea that it's been there since John Hopkins. Even those who were vetting him, this guy, what's the name? The speaker, what's the name? The speaker or the Nipa 5 or hernia. When he was going for a hernia operation or whatever it is, I will be buying. Nipa do not the court. Or the or the two maids, or the special doctor. And a special doctor na difficult na ekono. Bet Masaya Rea ka go Dubai. Yo, and no Ghana paid for it. It's in as a to police in no crime chain and I catch a police in some more bribe. Then I think said there could be something wrong with you. One bribe is a brand any triapa say daylight more robo Ghana.
All those people who are supporting these people don't understand what the whole accountability system is about.
It is not in a vocabulary.
No, they don't. The person who brought about probity and accountability failed that test. The person who brought about it.
Okay, Muhammad brought something. It's brought something. It's something. Brought some policy. I think so. Obi a program be crowd with it. I said that.
And that's this one there we are going through the Udi tribe, Udi CI, but territory.
Or is it something for money? He said something.
Value for money. Value for money. And
Value for money office.
And that's what did I tell
office.
you here about this value for money? Value for money is not somebody you go and catch you.
Hey, our secretariat too. Value for money secretariat. We have the whole secretariat for it.
You see? So and that's how much has that secretariat cost us so far?
They have a director, they have chief directors.
Yes. So how much has it cost us so far? What savings have they made?
I don't know.
So is that value for money office is a value for money?
I doubt.
People don't know how the whole thing works. Talk anyhow. And that is one of the things they told us who this year ever trap. Because we are criticizing value for money.
It's value for the boys.
Yeah.
So value for the boys.
No,
yeah.
You've established a value for money to address a value for money itself. And the thing you've addressed is itself no value for money. Do you understand? So we have a saying in finance that bad money chasing good money or something. Do you understand? That is where we are now. Value for money, we are paying director, we are paying board, we are paying everything so far. And I don't think we have even get any benefit from them. So the cost is escalating, and we can't even match it with any savings.
Yeah, but our society is being run by I don't know, but Ellen said because we are matching our height with dwarfs. Whatever they do, some of us will come and praise them. Some will chastise them, and the powers that be, they also think when there's a problem and you are able to explain it so comfortably,
you don't have to establish a whole office with board members, with staff, everything, just to obtain value for money. Hey, so why is value for money human beings on the road you are going to catch? Value for money is about process improvement.
Yeah. Value for money is about process.
And make sure every time you are improving the process, you are making it difficult for people who are stealing to steal. So continuous improvement with
accountability. Now auditor general at the Niamako Parliament said we spend this money with no paper trail. This day and age, no paper trail. Now so look, the other day,
is a value for money. Is a value for money of is going to stop this thing?
I don't know. The other day, I picked a bus. That was the first time in almost about 20 years that I picked a bus in wherever I live. Yo, Sikano, Sikano ma the bus. There's no go be any hole.
No, yes.
No. So what to card or phone so what the check barcode na pick it. So conforce up work on obedience because our bus living a driver. Now pick it. That Uber ticket so what your ticket the barcode was so a taking time I will try 2 hours and I'll bet media Afro bus will be 2 hours.
No.
Says nobody handles it. Nobody.
No.
It goes straight into the system. And now air coming in electronic and air calculator. So there's no way any person can get access to it.
No.
Without accountability. It is a new bus is your modibai. You been said before, Osa no ana bag since then there was this guy who used to come from my place. Yo, this guy was bus connector. And the buildings and the vehicles this guy was able to acquire. And one will ask yourself, hey, how did you come by all this wealth?
Miss, just say officer no, before it collapsed, my uncle used to be the overall inspector. Inspector those days. He was the overall inspector. We only have to mention his name and they let us join any bus.
And can you believe this?
Okay. Yes. Those days the headquarters was at Opera Square.
Yeah. And their maintenance section is at I think in Pamprum or where?
Yeah. All of them. That is where the opera used to be opera. That was where it had that do you understand? They all come right now. I don't know whether they have it at is it Okanshi or so behind the I think Mokola number 2 or something behind that. That is where the green buses. I don't know what that was the one they imported. They brought. But if
you mean the city line?
No, they've got some buses, green buses. I don't know what they call it. I forgot it, but they are all parked there. Anytime I go, that is where I do my shopping when I'm coming here. Because anytime I go to Ghana, buy fish, I just go to Makola, buy proper fish and bring it. So that's where I normally park my car, go and do my shopping, then come. Anytime you go, they are parked. That is where the Volta Region station, most of the cars go
that is Tudu.
Tudu, yes.
Opposite, there used to be a high school on Tudu. What's the name? There used to be a high school around
Tudu. Kimbu or something.
Kimbu, yeah, around Kimbu.
Yeah. You see, I just said before, if you look at the roads, our roads in Ghana, you ask yourself, these buses they are going to bring, how can the buses even maneuver their way on these roads? So something of the sort is going to affect the lifespan of the buses. All these things should be taken into account.
Yeah, purchasing economy, because they need to create something. Then out of that, they also get that these Ghanaians that are stranded in South Africa, that they're bringing them up and down. When they're done, they're going to tell you how much they spent for those trips.
Of course, yes, they will tell you. They will give
that.
us.
That's the greatest avenue for them to siphon money for the upcoming elections and the
I just
campaign.
say, say, New York, right?
Yeah.
Almost parking, road parking, no meters in CCC one, right?
Yeah.
The first near the quarters in shame, 25 cents. Or no parking no chim. So wouldn't say almost be I did put our money right. Only shame one. No much chim say that every room.
Yeah.
I lock you. They don't even touch the quarters. So now I didn't say put our money. I'm more bag a dear or moving. The adult Koshano, how much you say? Na a sheer boom, now they now lock it.
So you don't have access to the money.
Yeah.
This part of the world, everything they do is about process
and accountability.
Yeah, the task you have to perform. If you see it as a process, you establish the process. Next time you are thinking of making that process better.
And Mr. Jima, you know my city, Hartford, right? Yeah, there used to be street a ticket okay, parking ticket systems near there. Would is the kind of same one now my ticket next time I buy expire now they are two windshield. The last time I went to downtown, they stop it. They have stopped that. Now you don't pick up the ticket when you pay in one case, and I pick you up electronically. So people don't come around. When your time is up, it triggers them at their office. Then they don't have to come out. So the moment they move from the office, they're coming to tow you.
Exactly.
You see?
Yeah. So once you set up the process, next time you think of how do we improve it? Do we automate it, or do we use what sort of software? You think of so many things to do it. And just here we use a card for all the public transport, bus, train, even boats. Don't as I use the Oyster card. And just say, when they get hold of that card and they put it into one of the machines they have, and just say it will tell you everywhere you've gone in London.
Yeah.
It will tell them, and you can even print. You can tell them to print your traveling
itinerary.
Yes. So if you go and do something somewhere and you say I wasn't there, you are lying.
Even if that card cannot give you that data, your phone, your telephone can give you that data.
There are CCTVs everywhere. You understand? So look, I just said these Oyibo people there, when it comes to control, they sleep and wake up control every aspect of their lives. Occasionally, one or two, because that's how controls are. Occasionally, one or two can escape it, but generally, it works. Look at that part of the world. So here, I don't think here you can go and put toothpaste in somebody's house.
Jingo, just say, I'm snitching on you guys to Papa Trump. I don't want to hear Ghana politics. Where's the patriotism? I'm snitching.
Sam,
Papa Trump is coming after you guys.
No, listen, patriotism do not come in a vacuum.
Exactly.
Yeah, patriotism do not come in a vacuum.
Your leader demands it, whether you want it or not.
So he's demanding that as well.
It demands it. Is it that you kiss his
so why don't you tell him to be law-abiding so that you all be law-abiding?
Is it that you kiss his behind or he's coming after you? So if you're not watching the game...
You mean America? Yeah, I'm watching it. As I'm talking to, I'm watching it.
But you don't seem like you're into it. You're supposed to have your flag around you. You're supposed to be yelling. You're supposed to forget about talking about Ghana for right now.
Oh, okay. When you grow,
you see, Sam, that is why we should block all of you from getting that dual citizenship.
Listen. When you grow old and you cannot move your limbs, you know where you end up back home. So that's the reason why if you don't want to be in the nursing home, you come back home. But then all the water bodies may have been cyanide.
I just say, you see, that is where they put us between the rock and the hard place, because you reach a point where you think you have to go to Ghana, but when you go there to just say the environment.
How are you going?
The environment, facilities. Look, even common emergency services not there. You understand? And if it is there, if they take you to the hospital, if they show you this is a hospital, they are taking you. Yeah.
And that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like any man can get this an emergency, security, safe water, clean water, just access to any man can bisana. I bet me I'm gonna move wow for ambulance at the back camera. Open some for our count could see fear more. I bet me at the aqua could see fear no camera. And your man can I don't think we are asking for something so big. You can't say take us to the moon or to Mars or whatever. Just basic necessities, like and this is all.
But those supporting them don't see they see it's not necessary. So they can come and watch football. They can come and do all these things.
Forget those supporting them. Those supporting them, they made their mind, and it is what it is. Just you keep asking, we just keep asking because the minute you mention those supporting them, so just don't even mention those supporting them.
That's why they say who the see I better.
I don't know. So you don't even mention it. You just keep pointing these things out, and
what's the reason I like that expression? Because it tells a lot.
Too. But you have to say it with the energy. You can't just say it all slow. You can't just without the CA. No, you big chat. with that. With the emphasis. Exactly. That's when it makes sense. Boy, yeah, I'm the US for big chat.
Papa, who's that Ghana? I want who's a Ghana? Your power, pa. It is a walk up a crew. Say, only in your somewhere. It's me, my crewman, your panasho. So only in your some police station. Other countries, it's a non scientino. Ama, Nipa brave, go or mine no more. They are not from Ghana. It is a you can't Ghana somewhere. They don't feel it like how I am. You walk Ghana, no. You Ghana for my part. I seriously, you feeling no. There are so many of us. You might think you say you're Ghana, but they are not. I can bet you a lot of people are not from Ghana. What tie? Any people come out with tie in your money, man. Auntie, say because you can't Ghana somewhere. I am moving try say because what tie be no come out say they are not Ghanaians. They know themselves. Me, I can trace my family roots from Kumawu, Bodumasi, Bam, and Anataviano, Obi Power, Fanny Diamonasa. So many people, Nigeria need Togo for one, Ghana, and all higher against our papa. It is a Cassia Kagana, someone. Obeka Suno, Ubukumbu, no one Ghanaian. I'm telling you this. Or focus as we are. You know, I'll get a backlash, but it's true. I'm telling you.
But I mean, regardless, no one back on all kinds of Ghanaians or kinds of Pagana, yeah. Doesn't matter where he comes from.
Also, Papa say, assembly do her, say, a true baby, ye penny, but a year be piana, and yet, sort as if you buy Binia, because say, Sebi, you buy no hand to say you. You buy no hand to say, even cast, we have pictures, you buy a better try, cast any dig down to pictures, and no cast and no chroma. It has changed, you buy not the biggest television screen 32 inches. Then look, that's when the compared this in your Nanyama Patrico Tommy and Evan. We kind 94. Welcome on the board. I say Patrico Tom Nina Mobu. So what has it you say? And your master and near the phone. So it is so teeny
have you buy anything since our buy? Has there been an instance out there someone like some basic necessity?
Oh, say, from I say no, we pay taxes. The see, I mean, no, say taxes are if you saw a matriano. It also, but yes, the see is a baby, no, because you could pay tax. The same people, the same person, the same individual who come and say, oh, but this cannot work with it. And I say, oh, auntie, I have a problem. Ghana, no, and it could be a man for so money because we said, it could be, yeah, because taxes near the teacher of mine.
Yeah, I'll confirm my two I feel. But has that been the track record? Say we've been paying taxes in Ghana, we haven't seen that. What's the term that they use? Almost kind of like whatever for money, value for money, Have we been seeing the value of the money now? We treat taxes for all these years now. Do we see? Have we seen? And I think been a track record to say, oh, this Ghana.
Papa, Africa, Ghana, your problem they say. The makers of our civilization, Oman to chill money, Oman starting ye. So the makers, starting ye. It was a BPI fish, this one is 1 year, they cost. But as you share, you see a perceived system. From has say no, a fagu from from I say, majority of growers here, half war underground. It is sooner turning in but you can't say you can't a sewer system. What is you want to see? You see, what you can say, I get fed up. We have to criticize them.
Now,
what's it? Say,
makers now start say, like, who are those makers now, Patreno?
The makers from the time of Sundia Taketa to Kwame Nkrumah to Enedro Mahama.
I can see basic Kwame Nkrumah time. So since Kwame Nkrumah time, to today, no, we very well see.
So share the type of Nipabia your war system numuna. Are difficult to govern us? She said, "No woman who say gota a dying CC. Something has to be done." They say, "I come to conclusion." But any baby to me could soon. Now you were individual be better because I didn't know be see expensive building say now bugu.
For one last question, Mama, just say so. Budget to see Chroma say you move you has say I'm for example. They are very difficult to govern.
Oh yes, for they are very difficult to govern.
Yeah, but yet they do it though. But yet the leaders still do it, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah, who say Miniane Mahama, Menin kwa sorry bako. They say Julius Debra no just on them soon because they did Pentecost suffer at them. Oh, so it doesn't work like that. When it comes to the national year, when they say every time you lift a flag. Can you imagine? We are lifting our goddamn flag, and some people are trying to put it down because they think it's not the right thing to do. Some people are telling us that Ghana the leaders don't have the right to wear Ghana flags. How can you say this?
My point is like you can't say moving Ghana we are hard to govern. I agree. because Roman was, I don't remember my example, Roman was saying so, it can be very hard to govern, but yet these leaders in the way that so they still govern. And in a way, whenever they dreams say it comes down to see you being here leader or the 9BC from so you're mamio, so you're nebao, so you're warfare, so you're warfare. He needs to govern, and that means say, oh, you're born here, so what this year, so trap. Regardless of who you are.
Papa, I don't know how old you are, but I saw JJ Rollins time. What Rollins started with us, you try a ma, you will CDR, you will PDC, besides you can see what you catch all. Would you get to a boom? Almost see young penisa, and on a 100 for NDC, Trafo, and no Akwantufuo they are 2 years so because I'm an Asante, baby, I'm a pure Asante, but me who say Papa no near Nanano, almost
JJ transfer for how long? Did any change?
And only yet, and I'm sure say, Sanya man, JJ, so JJ Rollins, would JJ Rollins, or Tiwan Walker, now he was lamenting because it depends on 1 year, Dumano, or betray no, they betray him. So I say, JJ Rollins, the way JJ or Casano was soon, and near more percent, President Timiko Swako. Just to set the time because we're a young boy, when you're a politician, and what ban was no, we have to change this. Or we was no, let me go and get the brilliant ones. Let me get Nathan Kwao, Justice DF Anans, and all these PV opinions and Omupa Yaswa, Omupa Betrino. You understand what I'm saying? It's super. What to say, Mr. Ambassador. And then we see JJ runs but Mamma and Massima, 18 no, young hanging on. So as you discipline, this Titigotamono. The man brought it. So as here, free SHS said, given by JJ Rollins time, and maybe JJ Rollins knew because school with CMB scholarship, which I'm saying, they were here. Saturn JJ Rollins and a president leader. One person, a kind of clutch true to power, and ABC. So so grow up in JJ Rollins time. Now say no transit now show the echo now you are willing say my papa number. Most of you people know you catch them. But if you live through it now, who the echo now you wish say JJ Rollins should come back. Yes, Mr. Swano.
For JJ transfer for how long?
It's not about transfer for how long, no. And you might hand over no. What the moon cover mo? What the moon cover mo? JJ Rollins 1 to be more mine. JJ Rollins the moon and what they cover no and what the move mine no move betray no. That is what happened. And no thing I'm used to the word say. People like you are the mrapa musi against him. The mrapa musi munye ye vegeta so do pa mo bi ye fa ba no bi. Sisi ana entu obi ntum.
More 10 years or better.
And any one, Miss, and any transfer no. A year or the buyer, no. A year or the Missy, JJ Rollins buyer. JJ Rollins buyer. The entire Ghana about rural electricity and Kania and Kania who call a few BMA. Ghana Crepiasi, I am ready. I say, a beer factory of Crepiasia. Yes, so JJ Rollins started. So when you make catch out, JJ Rollins, Saturn Kania, about few places, few flacre, Kukumasia, Konongo, Nkoko, Suhum, Accra, all those places now, there were no electricity. JJ Rollins from north to Estremia, there were no electricity. Half area, there were no electricity.
JJ Jai, Lima, my transfer, and the
Lima by. Lima buy no and I'm over here said ye my you would say Mahama ba 2014 what's why you're comfort to on your man transfer because Muna Musa for 5 months okay could just sardine me say okay could just sardine you see go and read the history Papa let me go and drive my bus. Oh my God, let me go and drive my bus. Yes.
Hard for another organization. Rats here, you are rats. Our names will come. Did you buy a cell over there?
What's it? JJ Rollins move betray no. You betray JJ Rollins. I see a
share rats our names so I won't go and drive my bus. Never I won't say JJ buy bus runs out.
Now, JJ, apart from
JJ buy na osa. JJ buy Kwame Nkrumah ba say friend osa nyina no. Na ye duma. JJ buy na nyina na ye duma. So what as? Mo kan say Ghana ni nim Ghana on. Mo say mo ye be nya no da JJ no ba ba chi mu nyina. Mo ye be mu nyina Faris squad na be sa ba Ghana bio. Faris squad no ambassador e be sa ba Ghana bio na abi de epunu mu ne be kwa Ghana to.
na ambassador so ohun ya me won ba o. JJ apart from Kwame Nkrumah no, Kumasi to Tamale, Kumasi to Sunyane, road so na wo Ghana nyina no apart from Kwame Nkrumah, JJ na be yin kai. I will be just JJ kwine you know.
Akwantufuo, so you did so alphabet sorry to my bam. Akwantufuo, you would throw like Abe, you mentioned Abe Dean, and then you left. I don't know why. Like Charlie, you're about to discuss the Ghana. There's no need for that last statement now. We make here and then you just left the platform. What was the point of calling Abe's name and then just leaving? Like you trying to provoke. You always anyway. One to ask Alphabet. Sorry. You can't keep doing that.
Okonfo ashedana or happy no. Because Gaman
No, but Abe Kohani depend on. Then he comes and he's all furious. You know, it's like, come on, dude, you can't do that.
But to be frank, to say the air canon. Yeah, problem, no. So half of problem, no, Western word. And my problem.
Of Robert, and JJ Beber transfer over 19 years now. No, but one is our crime. Over transfer for that long. Over 1 is our crime.
Now, America now, what I say? America now, what I say? And then
also tell me, about 1979, tell me no free so.
1979, how many years no Dino, you know so? How many days? And how many months? Lima more. Lima be
okay, in 1981 or Sabah BMO, 1981, tell me no free so.
Come on, free, see, come my toaba.
Go US as I said, sorry, Montuaso.
Almost I should be.
And you know, Obama tells us a long time, no. Obasa wine and women and I go so much in
a military rule, no, I was no, Jumadio, any about democracy, Jumadio, near compass idea, and you know,
Mr. Bwedi, do you believe that J.J. Rawlings did a revolution?
I didn't think I mean believe. I know and I say me believe.
Okay, stop there. So what did J.J. revolutionize?
And no more be
like what?
Every year can that time perform more JJ time or actually to crown over to me and say yes. And no more be
so JJ will not change his attitude, but I expect me to change my attitude.
I didn't think JJ changing attitude.
He killed people. Somebody like you took her for taking a 50,000 cedis loan. But how did he go to collect from Abacha?
No, quality or the coin for also quality and Opaganeska.
How much did they collect? So this one was preaching integrity, transparency. The people are jumping anyhow. In the end, wasn't he more corrupt than the people he killed?
Maybe this guy will be what a year sikan mabeji. And yet Akwantufuo sikan mafa.
Oh, took the money from bank. You took her. Was he got the money?
Why took from bank?
You took her was killed because he took a loan, 50,000 cedis.
A loan, no question of us here. And then to me now.
They need to how did he collect the money from?
Money no Abacha. And you're gonna scare.
You people, I don't understand.
One of and perform more self and say a can. School
most of the problems we are going through. Most of the problems we are going through was started by this your J.J. Rawlings.
And then credit.
It depends on. That is why yesterday I said our levels of reasoning is different. I just said brought something up a few minutes ago. That you people were supporting value for money thing, and we saw it, and we saw that it doesn't make sense. You see, it's coming true. But this thing doesn't require sycophants. It requires experience. It requires exposure. It requires enlightenment. You understand? You don't build an office to achieve value for money. It doesn't make sense. Maybe taxation. Let me tell you, taxation. You don't spend more money than the tax you can collect.
Of course.
You understand? But that is what you people have done. That is what you people have done for this value for money thing.
The more preaching democracy, more na say Ghana. The downfall.
Anyway, I leave the floor to Ejaze to come and continue. Somebody to has come here telling somebody to has come here is telling you, me to verify my Ghanaianness to this riffraff. This riffraff want me to verify my Ghanaianness to him. Who is he?
No, and then I was
who is he? He mentioned my name. He mentioned my name.
No, latter part.
Mr. Bwede, you know me. Nobody can mention my name anyhow on this platform, and I will just not respond.
Oh, a different story.
Look, this riffraff cannot. Nobody on this platform will mention my name in any way, and I'll not come and read. I've told you a long time. I fight fire with fire.
You
understand?
Na I'm say okonfo fi line so na come baby san asem o no say ekrom ha baby etie the taxes na e de ye oman no e no kre taxes na e de ye oman no nipa na wajiji taxes no wa make provision for me to pay the taxes menya kra ka bintua but wa make system you see also but the taxes by near one catch the the taxes by on kikam nobody will be in why the tax man on kasa.
But I just say you're president right now. You see the 100 million he's paid because he was trying to dodge tax. Nobody voluntarily pays tax, but the person who is collecting it must make sure that people pay.
People pay.
Oh, no, they pay. You pay na say one year no money you so na say pay.
And I can send back what baby since I about 34 years I about I kept my democracy me. Or say ya omoko say ya otie appointments committee. There auditor general they friends the resource beko parliament is to before the past 34 years. Does it make any incentive for people to pay more taxes? So, until you question when you come had that. Me say, madam for me.
You know, if I'm here, what do know? Yeah, because you bring in the tax no, you know that. Because you pay tax no, or on am kwan papa so. It's I don't think I said me pay tax. I be tax and the what you can't know. I call you me who near there.
Akwantufuo. Yeah, madam for you no run na ye madam ye mama no kra. No nya loophole bi na say ha no we businessman. If we I can say I yeah. We a businessman, our taxes are here different. So no for loophole no bia no twetwe biguma ade I just be away asem unya asem dia we betwa gum saa obi enkonko hwemra no untumi nkɔhwe obi taxes. Na mom say sorry there wa so be yeshi. Na sorry that uni de omo ye they go back 5 years. And the cost already. They went back 5 years. Nekaya born no. What's na krom ha ne nkwa na yina ye adwuma kra wontimi ntua. Ti opake ne nema po a. Oko Ghana.
Say o ahena bo ntimo ne nkomo ne.
Yeah. Enti no can that be said back home? No. It's taxes na amanfo ntua no ye tue ku sonye it is leaking. Ti onja sa de baya ba kikaguma o kam so wadwuma o wadwuma to onya break aka na no pese me jeri se nye boapa yo se oba online now or Sansuko or Wajumam.
So they were expecting me to pay tax and they use the money to Chief Justice and these rubbish people to go and use it to watch football.
Okay. But
Some of us we are not sycophantic like that. Oh. Do you understand? There's nothing that your Chief Justice can do, I cannot do. Or your Jenana can do, I cannot do. So I will not pay any money they use it to go and watch football. What is this for me?
Let's invite Owahine.
Okay.
Owahine, Katachi. And I would TV. Owahine. I'm so with you. Maybe I'll hear one cry before you know or hear one you know.
Why is he an American now?
Oh no. I send a boy the who maybe at me.
Some came to tell you people that you people should leave your program and go and be patriotic.
Nah, well, as I'm talking to you, I'm watching it right now.
They say you should stop everything you are doing to go and watch because that's what you're going to
want.
Yay.
And then as a watcher, then I was and they Bogyae you. Ghana and
hey, and then Friday.
Hey,
hey, football is your mobile, Junasista crowd.
Now, who should be an
I said a US, Australia, and say US about to.
I said it. This is I'm
half time.
Yeah, I said that.
Now, you second go. I'm just say go there. Anna,
listen. This cap way,
ya
they say US inside. Me, I feel a long time. That is exactly. The second go, you're offside. And I'm
offside.
Don't I know
offside.
Australia, you can't know US if what I'm say. Independent being a quarter kidney back on OJ Farah now they're yeah, but
I just say so if they give this cap to you, then you've done better than Obama.
I don't know. Yeah, the way things are going, I just say, we share US power beyond reasonable doubt, but they're quite 50-50.
But rather they are playing me nose now. When they reach Mexico, Brazil, we'll see. Forget about
what me who say US no bobo Australia bia to say
no the thing is the they don't play stylish, no.
Hey, US banana.
Yeah, they don't play stylish. Omo boni kick up. And I say US a higher mobile until they are more than no muguso or modebo.
Me who bobi or mubobia.
They are quite number 20 of Nigeria. Ne what den? Who can a crown?
Did obey what 2 years?
On day, I say, never meba eba visit to US. Never all corner, my many him tin airline if they were a woman in him pan or say no, they cannot risk it. No, we deny no a bushphobia or bronze or and I broke in her baby. No cotton or wind here one house here automatically. Oh yeah.
So I just say why you don't you go deport him too by us?
Yeah, so
he was living in UK.
Yeah, he lived all his time in UK.
Oh,
it's you know, I'm so onimbo boy no more. I no more. I go to me bomb Nigeria, to me bomb UK, to bomb US. But Banasa then you way out.
He wouldn't stand a chance, so it's better he went to America.
Okay, yeah. But a very good answer about CVR now.
He wouldn't stand a chance. You can hear cry.
Okay, why? And the crowd they brain. We are ready to hear from you. Katachi.
Yeah, Obani.
Yeah, you too.
Next week now. Next week now, boy, dear, me focus more. Any other game, ya me biano. A form of any gene World Cup, any gene bia, and I'm a day, ama a Korean say Corona Danny. At this a conversation, do not on radio stations, in a do not conversation here.
World Cup ya so na na chese di ina yehwe
Let's say we do wake up and say painkiller. Wake up and into near my
World Cup is a painkiller no paracetamol. And one. Just say with pop. Say no. Say we say give say 2-3 idea. It's a budget. Who started up on when you be at 26 beer? They bet me do a channel say Debbie, we Gabis, we are Gabis now we are. We the whole day. Just what you say, but with me on voix could see another chain. What the problems are? What I'm saying, but I say, we need to be a down on my ya 26 and so on 9 and then I just say, and then we call markets and we call to idea. Now I didn't 20 cities na me toy na me catch a nipa and say oh mama send the mumu say a nipa no what the baba na me say baba bi so me phone so na me send come the other baba no 20 cities I just say na me friend business say branch here na ehwa who me call ne ba kra no do or cut me off no after me John man no block line I'm say it's when I check guys so here the I'm blocking was what block your number no 20 cities. And I'm still system with the system no a hit. It's World Cup no the about a bet for a month the from June July. So yes you say June July the Anna I get first kuta on sana be wa.
Sanity.
And you know we mistake a month for the beko. We mistake a month for the beko.
Na penny boy do akwa Canada. Sendra ni kan wasem. Na ade ba ko say onim. Say o interview one any of the Western embassies now can say o visit and now o holiday or America so now o vacation asama ya o bisan say e himfa no wako bi pen even locally ni kura Ghana local ho no kura himfa kura no wako vacation pen so this is the major pursue the same question no amanfo na mpanimfo na omo atrupu akogu Canada no da ben what is the protocol ne ha se ball no aguo no omo wahu se omo kọ transport stadium ko hwe sa local match ni bi pai
I just say as well okay die
da ben
as well I just say as well okay die
one hwe bi local one hwe ni local but up international na ehu aye dene de what for any plan aba
say I just say o show the okay die sakusi wa ye causes a place boy from first qualifiers in se finals na old place na nye o me do sha so mo be wie enye o mo de sha se game no enye dudu na ini anamebwa de o kan Matias here
na tapanino so when ji football ahopa na open promotion ada ne yebo no local de a unteti a wo chaw mu asante hin unteti a chaw mu na nkotena obi
on say eni nyina no mo moye no nyina ka na o mo ema e couldn't be new crew say watch a ticket over $1,000 something and now they could hotel accommodation na this idea and so no back to mo ahwe some few matches bi no wasaba che say ye crew hoy but me see me mai mi mfa mu bi anko stadium o Ghana hada and a hambe pa say I didn't say me from cray into ko stadium anko hwe match bi kuma because the environment no crowd be do on be free over na mosquitoes akeke can create and
now why they say of fixing environment the same vice president no Canada na ebisu Ghana sika ye tuama ye Ghana leaders no kwa no board den chen omo Canada ho Canada aha governor baby me governor on one drive on a car so aha MP on one a car on one waje ni mortgage but young Ghana no ye oban fa ni yina ban fa ni yina
enra ye wie no na ye discuss na my wife for mention enti no tie abi argument no
okay
enti ka che me say the abi kano o de o kano ye so mu da ho pa enti no usually in the Abbey can. I be expressed yesterday is tomorrow on. Say I didn't tell my source someone who go, someone who also someone who go on. Also agree with the not Abbey as well can. No, say maybe Kasa, what here, make us what here. It's because you know, I say, I said the Abbey so can say, look, power, when you also some who owners. To say hard journey, all say system no hard journey system no the one counting a hard journey. Said the work as you see, or when you ask someone who go on. Across stadium, and a rusty.
Yeah,
Across stadium, and a rusty. And so no, you buy, you know, you can look up place. You need equipment square, the more a training proper equipment. Yeah. And it's you call your finance by as a foreign guys here and don't call. Yeah, maybe still be blue. I just say, and to say it misses self professionals. It to me ever representing Ghana. And it's a democracy, no. Yet me for foreign person be our baby president. Am I near?
Me there be American. Yeah, cry. Yeah. Yenton cry now.
Wakada.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my kaka. Very yenton because
I'm not going to business who. Coach
yeah,
is foreigner.
Everybody,
Come on, go on money. And if you who express me money. And the express me remember I ain't me bribe more accepted bribes dinner. And come more used to that environment. I was at the end of I didn't think I used that stage and Ghana say 10 party, 8 party. And I didn't know be to Nanka more near Mako. Jaka Kane, the one who shy it me or hold this system is for years one. And the time when you almost have for Kamumra. Nakamuma do Kuno, Nakamushi Kuni, dance because yeah, probably for some commercial. And come on, Mugui. Any experience remember when experience remember when you're a poor first one. I say, win to me a poor first one. Now, with me finding the beer more corona, I say, a contribution, say about platforms here. More can, and the she uncle for Indian for the she. It is a case, for foreign coach, but the foreign footballers, professionals, representative Ghana, yeah, or more yard, yeah, need GA, it is a mimic, need GA. Sending come moving, get more back. Ever since a corona, and gave anybody. And so, wicked people. Say, almost how wicked people, yeah. Ye no bino. Ye who said ye me can see the be more platform no. Ye dey support a mass local place so go on more. Ah, omunya shi. Am ye no be ye to kwan no. Ye to support must have we say no dey. And ye beche. E just say any beche. Ye to say local players for Hanmo. Need to use your local players and represent Ghana dia. Sounds need when you use local players for politicians on Hanmo and to my Ghana to ye.
And I de close to say. Now no be an okay ye per coach, a cofa brule coach. Ye na oboase na ye na idea. A diversity, Edia Mabroni or any two or the court. Bibia president, Emperor foreign and on member. Yeah.
Said ye can you cry? Your platform is more money. Say if you are who cross and as maybe ye na post be a wow stress there. More the attitude queen now more in every department be now honor some more system no coachinty. Namu say more bomb who modern can create my revive. Na corruption, some and move hold the police accountable. Whoever will head the police agency, no, for money in the politics, and make sure say couldn't be because Moku dear, yeah, Moku dear, fair. Moku dear, just say, make my yaman, fair. How much is a much media team from Phoebe Baby? It means me no more crack. I say, you couldn't see if I see you material come on, you come up. Share and pray baby, we share. I've been in Comodia. What to say one thing once and one thing once so that. Wumpo, one thing wants that. Because when I bring Tina Coco, who's the system be a jewel baby. I'll be a cool's system be a year jewel baby. A year juma as a wheel, as I did year juma to a level say, one thing wants to say, on Timothy wants to say.
Adentina, ye no, I see and I see and I see every baby. So free Ghana coin field to crown with free Ghana. Won't me who still say, what be a baby or tea, if you community or one, who say every year be who changes, who changes upon changes, and of free community, different communities as well. Who your mouth, and so one local politicians who had me. I one would deal with you, and they say, your man, or maybe your man, and my want me and Yahoo to her source about it. No man, or near the Jane one thing was it. And what you say, if you be with Timo Land the hormone, and this secretary would fear hormone. And those one to level
why it's not that we are involved in what is happening here.
But you know what is
taking
understand?
In about 2 weeks' time, I'm making a presentation to a committee made up of all the parties here.
All the parties, or which parties of parties in the UK?
Labour, Green, Conservative, Independent, all of them. And if you see how these people organize themselves in terms of the various communities, districts, and so on they are, and how things are working, and what we are doing back home, it's disheartening.
That is why I understand.
Do you understand? It's very it's very disheartening. I don't know. I don't know. It's the problem. We have a long way to go.
No, for a long way, we have a long way to go.
You understand?
We have a long way to go. Whether you want to take it or you want to take it, you have a long way to
go. This morning, somebody posted something that MPP parliamentarians have come here to learn good parliamentarian practices and so on. So I asked myself, so all this while, what were they doing? Because they come here.
No, they were doing Matsamakwe.
Babin came here, I think, at the beginning of the year.
Babi cried the last person.
Hello. Some of us, we are not talking because we don't have time to be talking. We see what is happening. You understand? We see what is happening. Look, where you are at Bampobi. Last time you said it. Me, when I come to Ghana, anytime I pass through Kondibu, either the front or the back, I feel like crying. Kondibu. Do you understand? Look, me, I went to school at Bampobi. If you know Sempe, there are Sempe 3 schools there at the junction before you get to Plaza. That was where I went. Those days, that Kondibu Park, proper land. Nobody was occupying that land. And instead of we thinking ahead and planning that all those churches, all those offices, all those buildings they've done there, if they use it for like a medical research center, medical facilities, it will just be serving Kondibu. So that if you go to lab, you don't need to go. You go to any of the facilities within the compound or and it's serving the institution. But they've used them for church. They've used it for all these communities. So when the population grows, what are we going to do?
Nobody's thinking into that. Nobody's thinking into that. Nobody's.
Yeah. So when we've seen these things and they say you are not grateful. Grateful to whom? These people managing Ghana, are they better than anybody? Profile all of them. MPP when they were Asen Subachi, all this co-binini. And look at this one too. Our health minister, right? You look
and
at
they are fighting. These guys are also fighting to come back into power. Me, I don't understand. After all this, they still have the energy to talk. They still have the nerve to talk to come back into power.
Look, we thought Akwantufuo, we thought that Akwantufuo led MPP were enlightened. They were exposed. They were coming to move Ghana forward.
You trusted Akwantufuo.
Rather,
why do you trust this one like that?
Hold on, rather they move the country backwards. I never thought it will reach a time that we think Mama, like people we should say Mama is the hope. I never thought we would reach that point.
Oh,
But that is where Akwantufuo took us to.
Right now.
Yeah, that is where Akwantufuo took us to. And
He's come back to life. He's the president.
Mama has come to. They told us Mama has experience. Look at this experience we are enjoying. Why? Let me tell you about this platform. When you people make noises, is Ghana working as we are in now? Akunta, is Ghana working?
Oh, are you asking a question?
Yes, is Ghana working now?
Akunta, continue.
Okay. So what you people don't know is Ghana as it is today. Okay. It is the cumulative effect of people who claim, oh, Rawlings has vision, Mama has vision, Atamis has vision, who again, name them. They all had vision. So the Ghana we are living now is the vision of all those who have lived, managed us now. Do you think it's the proper vision? Can you agree that all the vision of these people who have ruled us, can you compare their vision to Qatar or all those Middle Eastern countries?
Or Saudi Arabia or those kind of countries.
Yeah, so can you compare this type of vision?
No.
So when we say these people don't have this is rubbish, you don't agree?
We've not gotten there.
Rubbish nonsense. The cumulative effect of all the vision you people are telling us, hey, Mama is a visionary, Akufo-Addo is a vision. Their vision is where Ghana is now. Do you think this is a proper vision?
Go to. Like I told you, I went to Kulibo the last 2 weeks. I went there. I realized that people still sitting on benches and.
Yeah, so that was Akufo-Addo's vision. That is Mama's vision. Is it a vision? This is what you call vision.
And that I don't know what they call it. I don't know. My wife mentioned. The place needs painting. That place I went, it needs painting. I could tell you. Please listen. That place
that is you are living through somebody's vision. You are enjoying somebody's vision. What do you are cherishing, praising this vision?
You can see.
Sense.
What I realized, you can see the place is dirty.
No, it's not dirty. It's somebody's vision. That is how Kolebu should look like. That is their vision. Do you understand? This is why it's vision. It's rubbish, nonsense.
Sure. Hey,
then people wake up, come and defend. The
road leading to Kolebu or
that is the vision. That is the vision we have. The vision of all those who are rulers. That's the vision you will enjoy.
The road. They are not doing us a favor at all. I mean, the whole lot needs to change.
Us a favor. We should even be lucky, that they are ruling us, isn't it? Because they are setting a vision for us. This one.
So the bus that came, where is it?
But why we should be asking you? We should be asking you.
I just say, some buses became
buses in there. Settings so. Settings no mobile you because be anywhere. Say be anywhere. Say more the solve problem. Yeah, because 100 buses no. So ba could be only $10,000. $100,000. A purchasing economy.
I just see. Maybe say and I'm back and me say. Said the cram me the fancy cram me no. Say oh yeah dear. We shall see ye. So we year at least no. From up number 20 we say yeah. Now said yeah at least we could stage be the next person or not the sooner or picture the kakra. No picture the kakra na you say. At least we should be biased picture the kakra. But ye should be biased ya. Obi be picture na adina kwaku adina. Obi be picture no. Share what's the more the boss say ba. That time we buy ye traffic will come still our traffic sanity in so to track traffic trottery ebu traffic show or can be one can and can just say missing can be yeah road markings in the can so it just say this is so highlight the highlights in drive capital no to be a kwa wa mark ni ho.
Akunta Wahen. When you came to UK here, did you hear that the underground system was built by conservatives or the underground system was built by Labour? Did you hear that?
No. Nobody.
So that when Labour leave, the underground is stopped. When conservative leave, did you hear that?
No. I never heard anything like that. Yeah, yo, me na be a kwano, any year 3 meters road, any be a kwano, across the 7 kwa.
Yo.
So
So that you did, then they say, we MPP, we were doing this thing, they stop.
I just say, okay, Abby. Yeah. Let's take for instance, how much do you think that bus was going to cost? For one per unit.
Let's say $150,000 maybe.
$150,000.
Yes.
So you're talking about and we bought 10. We bought 100, right?
Yeah.
So $1.5 million, right?
Yeah.
Okay, $1.5 million on a street value.
150 times 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's about
1.5 million.
No, I think it's about
1.5. It must be
okay.
Yanko.
It's now young share the situation on the ground. At the end of the traffic in the bar. Like yen $500,000 in a water up on the FNCC. Yen share my man phone system num. The young what is really bringing up this system. Before no could be analysis before no so what we are sure to say okay bit me 3 times and sana diasa. And the water 1 year 1 time I won't mean call for the whole day no.
I just say Tina Bebacho, memoir was not and Tina drop social drivers no. Almost driving the wheel, almost drive up on
exactly.
And to Bacho was
Intino, said Naka wash a baby a portals and as a baby a this hold ups in the battle. No, I bypasses. I did back I did traffic bapa say people that are turning left. In the turning left, they say we now mobile. Obi person turning left. A crown see a single lane. Na a single lane, so you born and you know, obejina baby a war banwa. Meanwhile, the oncoming vehicle may not also give them chance. Until the longer we just want to maintain a left, no.
The traffic
How can you solve that issue? Who extended that very small place? No, extended no. No, why a bypass into a be all straight and no fan.
Or fan
no co. Into a crumb demo hand baby a yearly traffic light on the crumb demo. No man, no woman, no far left or a branch left, no co. Maybe I may feel where I feel your counsel sanity. Sometimes, ut me dina very well, me dina be a 25 minutes. With this simple system, you were 25 minutes. Take a $500 million in a dozen. 500,000 in a dozen could have been catered for all these minor tricks. So, they paved way for faster traffic. They can walk out bus 100 the big system no any
traffic. Shoot traffic then I know.
It was just compounded the problem. The fact that walk out for traffic no yet you jump for near bombard and me be gugu you say a man for you know. Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Is that okay? But show me where roads for you.
I got bus on the toy. Yeah, chichi, you come back.
I just say, you say, quality yesterday. Motorbikes, yes, motorbikes, they are bound Kahanamono. A Uber motorbikes, a Uber motorbikes. And as I be go
New Cadana.
Debbie Uber, a yellow, or more painting yellow, baby, you know, 4 tank in one, or more painting Uber Guso. And no, Okadi, no, boys like Uber, yet you go on Kahano, and so a numb system, says a traffic lady, be any Prajaba Kaho, Prajaba Kumasia, I walk where I said,
The man for no more mpanimfo we mu abaso a na enye affiliation bi na one nipa no wo ana wo party bi na wo person operation no matter what the cost na wo nya bibi futi krom apa wo ponche te say dia meme ponche a why would you even support them what kind of CEO that we supported the Leicester
to be we could do traffic more and we say there was a time na me pass at na air conditioning I just say and we are pa baby am kudi na I just say me tea free wow me take musa na me side nkwe me branch me ko fa nkwe won pon so ko fa nkwe wi nkwe take mu ne food nkwe daddy kai hey just say I think it's how man to chrono e wi boy how much say uti ka mu ana if you free them who say yeah kunu modi one who say yes omo mu twita so kumu anu no e yo man kana no chale guys you omo ya de e ti say any people driving sa hit just me twin na e ho afo e ma me tie me ka say air condition na me si me hia de ba chale we de force say de ati say liquid is na ewie ye tutu air condition side na fix any ye tutu ni e just say any ye fill gas ni na me number 8,000 Ghana cedis. I mean, number 8,000 Ghana cedis. I just say, now we need 8,000 Ghana cedis. We need 8,000 Ghana cedis. Obako fix air condition pay. So the work because I didn't be who and then who say cool more thing to do. Next will become 50 preoccupé. So we 8,000 Ghana cedis. So we air condition work him. But what tell me,
so Akunta by then was it Abebio who was on?
It was the other one.
It was not
the other one. But the traffic system there, it has been in Accra there. The traffic system in Accra there is very, 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 very. And again, I was also thinking, say, since the sun is out like that, if it's telling you to rainy season and there's no air conditioning in the car, there's no way I can move that car. Because when there's
you think there's somebody in the Ministry of Transport who is thinking about this traffic?
Say Minister of Transport no ABA just said I was a tribute to Panacho, you couldn't name the Copanacho. Now America Tiano, Nanki Yankas and Yamano. Because that's only Timboku system to Yejuma. Now give a Minister of Transport. No one to me.
Why here? Me, I'm not going to say monkey know the work where I the job. That's what
Today, Grad have told me.
I'm not going to say monkey the work where I job.
You are babu. It is another variant of the
Akunta, most of the traffic lights, we have to struggle. Akunta, sometimes we have to struggle we have to struggle to go through where the traffic lights are not working. We have to force ourselves to go through. Sometimes on the junction, we as good people as we are, we need to we can't even understand. So just allow this one to go through. And let's allow this one to go through.
Yesterday, the question I wanted to ask you is in level of me. Just ask you. So imagine, imagine Ghana is playing football and Ghana has won. And you know how Ghana is. Maybe you don't have telly in your house. So you went to watch telly.
Hey, some of the GTV. Sorry, some people are complaining GTV is not working. GTV is not showing the World Cup. Other TV stations are not showing the World Cup. So it's only people that have the DSTV. Most people that are watching the DSTV. That's why you can see a lot of people are watching this soccer outside.
Exactly.
GTV, adult
So
TV
you
are not
want to
showing.
watch outside. Maybe you are in town, you saw somebody has mounted a big screen, you stood there, you watch. Ghana as well, you are happy. All of a sudden it has rained and you can't come back home. You think the happiness you had is more valuable than hey, I have to get home.
I can tell. The thing is,
Eh?
I understand what you are saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but the thing is,
Hey,
there's no entertainment. There's nothing to make you happy. You are always going to be. The sadness is too much. So when you get some small thing to make you happy now, at least you enjoy it and say there's nothing like there's nothing.
So
There's nothing
so after
because
1
the
month,
sadness is too
if
much.
people are lucky, and you survive 3 weeks, after 3 weeks, where do you go?
Oh, you go back to your ghetto now.
But you see, Abby, that's the thing, though. Abby, that's the thing, right? For a short, Abby, but that's the thing. For a short period of time, at least you forget about your worries and all this craziness. It's not.
Yes,
It's not a permanent fix. It's not a good
yes,
fix. But for a short
helps.
period, at least ultimately, forget about worries. Just be happy for a short period of
And
time.
that's what is
Sometimes it's good.
AB Christie had a certain song about alcohol.
Which one? Which one of them?
AB Christie, he's got one song, Akwantufuo or something.
When they give me quota, you go pay you tomorrow.
Exactly.
No. That solution is called opioid. It's an opioid solution. Opioid.
He said if he get booze, if I booze, I go forget you my trouble. That's it.
My trouble. Yeah.
I bet she sell I go pay. Give me quota, I go pay you tomorrow.
Yo. So that is what Ghanaians are doing now.
What can you do? I go tell the thing is what
I
can
don't
you
know.
do? Because
I don't know why. I don't know why. I kind of what can you do? Sometimes temporarily fixed. Ghana be solution. Ghana be almost fix it. According to say band-aid. Just get them a band-aid on it for the temporarily, just to fix it temporarily.
Yeah.
We never think about fixing things. We never think about fixing things permanently. It's not in our mindset. Say, let's fix this once and for all.
No.
It's just temporarily. Temporary, and it's sad, Abby.
They managed to divide us. Part of us is sad. They are doing well.
I don't know why he can't answer. It's sad. But at least temporarily, you get some good feeling to be anything. You take it and then, you just stay with it, Our one is not appreciative. I don't think the reasonable Ghanaian is appreciative of the band-aid fix solution by at least for 1 or 2 weeks, I'm not forget to be kakra no work with him as a nipa. So Abe, and Abe, we agree with you. We want that permanent fix, but unfortunately, this is the cards that we've been dealt with, and it's just temporarily fixed all the time. To say we are the since so talk a year for a month for no. I feel no me they don't know. Mind so no. Let the raining season pass. Don't forget about everything. Next year, better have it the same conversation. Next year, better have it the same conversation, the same problems. You see, and it's sad. It shouldn't be like that, but there's the cards that we're dealt with.
But sir, the point is, if we don't make them aware that they are not solving the problems we expect them to solve, how would they know that they are not doing the right thing?
The thing is, people are supporting everything now. People cannot.
Supporting.
Because yesterday, when you
telling us on this platform,
when my
you
wife
understand?
was just by
So
me,
to such people, everything these people are doing is sacrosanct.
My wife yesterday, all your conversation, my wife was listening to you. All your conversation, your submission, the everything, and she was listening. Then after her spoken, she said, about now can I contact submission oil air clear. The all can air clear. Mama can I see about and see form because Ghana needs fixing. I know she was telling me that Ghana needs fixing, and there I'll be air canal. Say and you are for me. Say who them share me for it the OT, they didn't have money worker.
You see the angle why he has taken it.
Come again.
Because we know why we say it as it is. So we don't hide anything.
Yes. She was sitting by me. She was sitting by me. She was listening everything, all the argument that you were putting out. And she was listening. And after, if you can remember when I was talking, I remember I was trying to say she mentioned GF was. I didn't know what was good, but she told me it's GF or something like that. And I said, oh, okay. Then I mentioned it, and then I had to continue my submission. The thing is, what you are saying in the Ghana, to be frank, you have problem. It is the city I will call on the and getting the bit of a but sometimes no say you press break. And it's about football bar, bobo. Yet mean because one woman call it be hard to what extent. And it's baby me here in the bruta. Sani Jenny the Mimino and it's a Maria one.
So you want that you want that 2 or 3 weeks. You want that 2 or 3 weeks energy.
It's temporary. Imagine Isaac by and Obekatre Sinti. Oh, Kata Kra, Momo de Moko, Edia shower phone in Aquanti. Yes, your Kobini say, ye Koseka Kra, and I then. It's like so that mentality, no, and what of mine, and what of mine. It's like, why? And I drink, sir.
Remember, Castle.
Oh, yeah, I'm a fan. It's also baby. Other cosmetic, I want.
It's a Castle. Who do you say, no, Sarcasano? And you may say, Sarcasm, and you may the Suda. Say, will be a BBC, yes, you're quite busy sometimes. One of which me at all say, oh, wait, you say I ain't a king, with the Emo coin. Say, I can't quano. Businessmen, do not Eddie Can, or Mobile Adi, so what's a mission. Oh, and the political talks in this idea. But ye drew my who dear. I just say, ye drew my who dear. Sarcasano. I memino. Ye dream at ye percent ye Casasa. I was here, yes, ye percent ye. I just say, nay, ye perceive Nadia Juneba, nay, ye perceive ye madini ye. Now to some say Gumusana. Debbie in Pay.
That's the thing. I want him. That's the thing. And Kasasa, you wish say a man for a betisa, a betias, yes, and what yes, and when people don't understand it now, it becomes so frustrating. It's like, come on, what are you thinking?
Because
what are you thinking?
Platform na yabaswono. Share ye just the two year say ye cool. It be a papa de betu na neko but the way our system let's say if I call you obi person what in Christian obi person what making argument you say the I or making argument no now at the end of the day no one many people working the people now nipa no say oh we see oh nipa argument maybe you could do you know no make sense say my wife wants to pay attention to say abe kasada and no one she paid attention to the program na nemu yeni na one what me no the time in change SOT CIA because I want to say Trebia also could be no with program and dear part of your flu on this idea. It's because we have ometi. I mean, ometi, but no idea. But with your programs, Ghana, your problem. We have to understand. It's your problem. No, you make submissions. Ghana for now, more which they all advantage. Some of it make the right communication. Let's say contribution. Said yeah, so that too. Gonna be also kata, gonna be also Ghana and was ebia for body to talk. Gonna be your baby, what conversation was you didn't want on no Charlie. One to us Ghana progress. Do somebody said to one Ghana wanted me you to one look at the uncle nothing together. But one day encouraging us at the end of the year, yes, people sit back and say, oh, program, no can be my team. Come be because 3 weeks, for 3 weeks, for me, for me. Yeah, and no, be free madness. 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 No, We don't say, I mean, take the over from Chaba. I can't your sister temper one now, which but I mean, Kenya be a free and a who and Kenya. Swat Michelle, you transport system, papa. Now, I something about you in American. Now, off what to coin. Now, Bana Nika, and Kenya, and Kaya, one was Unika, Kanya, Dibia, ye did to you. And so I say, what to coin our banana capra, that among factors are Boga, we know. But Sanka system, and some transport system, papa, and you go papa, Hana, buy your PFM and public transport now with 3 more. Say then you no people say what true. You didn't know how to turn a Jew near a better one chain. And I do to turn on the better true. So I said, oh, and you know, you'll be forced to say, Obe free Uber. Now just imagine what free offer UK, but I say, what free about Baba. Not every day, every move be Obe free Uber, Obe rented taxi, Obe free Uber, be to now coupon it 3 weeks to go same. Transport.
Sam. Yeah, me see. Yeah, me see.
Referee no say much, you know.
Or say much. Na so nim see Trump. Omo be so Trump.
Oh yeah. Referee say much. The amount Australia for so almost react badly.
Yeah, Obia so Trump, man.
Yeah, referee. Yeah,
why you said you're
yeah. America,
this year, America, the Takashi Nebe winning World Cup way, the Takashi Trump Nebe winning World Cup way, Mupeo, and America, yeah.
But you don't have to. No, the boys are trying though. With physical, they're trying. But
no, the boys are good.
Where local news?
We Mamudi, from ideas. I'm going to see a coupon body. I did take crown and with me cocoji, if anything. Okay, I was in Poko to Jenny to train the Gumbrama.
How go cry every 3 days no and you. 3 days no.
Me all na me say me do baby na me say me ni akoko toto tintantinta me ya makoko na ebo me.
Me call Georgia, Madame Fubi, me were like poultry farm, like, and this thing stretched like almost a mile. Now, oti room, that's what it's now. Obetine na first, na me facing soon at all. I don't know what I'm saying. And Coco no almost took us here. Now, in Coco, now they can't move. Now they all Otiana so Kosian in the air back consistently. I was like, there's no way. And just like Coco took us here, sir. This like this cannot be healthy. Like 24/7. That was I was so shocked. I was like, wow, when 24/7. Coco took us here like non-stop. I was like, wow. When in Kosiana, I'm gonna be good Walmart today. They can come home my end. Wow.
Match, you know. This incident to be as you hope. In fact, I referee Peja. Oh, this is pure madness.
Yeah,
this is pure madness.
America, you do walk up. You do walk up. Also pure madness. Yeah, Abona Basin say nobody any walk up. Okay.
Because the way
I'm born in SAS. Was no penalty. So no penalty.
I don't know. Say you ever talk or so, and I ever papa in the and I could try. Why? It's a suffer for a papa which you want to.
So it's me. I'm
No, also the
Only
if
in free online.
also maybe online for music instead radio no said the way I say obi akure ni hanom na encrypted vacuum ya.
It's only in free from him.
Yeah, only anything from him.
Okay. Make up
My Ghana the okasa odwen ho be fa otirimu. Hwe. Na omo edi kan hu ti no hwe kwahwe abani bia ti hwe say obi a person okọ parliament. Obi a person okọ parliament, teachers, jokers, Kumawood actors, obi a okọ parliament. Me ma te kwase say Captain Smart kwase so also ba be okọ parliament. Ti okodu onu dia. E je say I mean all die be die. At least you be born be see amane dia toka. Car ya bomb we say what car almost by $150,000. Stanley you better to about 4 years time and no atwe. Abana betuaka. Now was it me tax. Tax ke. Abi back way bo.
Yeah, okay, just say
You be sure china why? Oh.
just
Okay. Right. Yes.
okay. Yeah, me it's about me and Baba.
No. We are closing.
Oh, okay. We'll catch up.
Okay. All right. Then Tuesday then.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay. It just say a man by 5 minutes. Oh, it just a call.
Bogyae Radio.